Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see. You make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
Good morning. Good morning. Oh my goodness. It has been a weekend, that's for sure. Holy cow. Like another minute for those to be done, and then no more for an hour. We're gonna be doing, I was thinking about the circuit that I want to run, because I need coal and iron. So I'm thinking that I'm gonna go, I don't know, I kind of think maybe I should go to Glass Flats. Although if I do, I could go to Fallen Pass I'm low on water. Oh shoot, that's not good. That's really not good. Well, that's fine. I was thinking I could go to Fallen Pass and from there get all the iron and the coal that I can carry, take it to North Harbor, do some smelting and crafting a little bit. Not like super a lot of crafting, mostly just getting everything into the bars. I can make steel bars, but I can't make steel yet. I mean, I can make some things in steel, but nothing that I like, no armor pieces yet. I'm kind of. I mean, I could technically have taken the boat to Fallen Pass, but I'm just gonna do it this way. So I'm gonna go to. I think I'm gonna do Glass Flats, run around as much as I can, get as much as I can. Then run over to North Harbor, melt it up, put it in the bank, go to Fallen Pass, do the same thing, get a bunch of stuff, smelt it up, and then load up, and then take the boat back. Because I will be very encumbered if I do things properly. And the lottery went out on Sunday, which was pretty exciting. That was pretty awesome. So some more, and they did 250 people, which I'm a little nervous about because we still have had, especially in North Harbor, some of the. It's not as been anywhere near as bad as it was last week. Like they have been cranking on it and really busting butt and making it much, much better. Oh, I'm sorry, EXO. Well, you know the good news? The good news is that you're gonna get to play no matter what. On the 27th, you're gonna get to play. So they supposedly they are still gonna do a lottery. It's just that for this coming weekend, it's gonna be the beta is gonna be down. Which I'm sad because I love my Paladin. I know I say it all the time, but it has been a very long time since I have really truly enjoyed a single class so much that, you know, not playing her bugs me. Like normally, like in WoW, I played a lot of different characters, and the only time I ever really felt like I was missing another character was when I was doing something. I'm like, well, poopers, if I was on this character, then I'd be able to do this, whatever that this was. And because there's a lot of kind of overlap a bit nowadays, there's a lot of overlap. There didn't used to be. It used to be that each character was a lot more unique, but now there's a lot of overlap. But then it got to be where I just streak. You did streak 40 times, man. Well, hello. But it's like, you know, you invest so much time in one character. It's like I don't want to spend time investing time in multiple characters, right? Well, this is a lot different where it's I just really enjoy the way that it plays. Uh and I solved the one problem that I was having yesterday. Because as much as people tell me what I'm doing, that I need to do things a certain way and hey, do this, do that. Oh, I think our groceries just got here. I will be right back. The dog is barking like crazy. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, Mordred. Oh my gosh. That was way more stuff than I was expecting. Good morning. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, the dog was out of food, so my sister ordered him food and it was coming today. But I didn't know what time. She didn't know what time because even if you schedule it, it's never when you think it's gonna be. So it came like right now. But it was a lot more than just like one thing of dog food. There was some other stuff in it, and the dog goes insane when anybody's at the door. So yeah, it was a lot of things. And I feel bad because I miss Mordred. But he got his Lurkin stuff. I know, uh, trust me, Spoon, not everyone got it except you. There's a, oh, thank you, Ravenous. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, not everybody, in fact, only 250 people and their closest friend got in. But they did up it to 250. Oh, congrats on 15. You should not be touching, well, okay, so medium quality. The only place I've found medium quality leather is in Scarwood. I don't know that I am really finding any iron here, so I might just have to go straight to Fallen Pass. Well, there's some around the edge, I think. I want to go there one day. I have not found iron yet, but I'm also not going like... I'm sure there's a good route to go to get it, but... I have not found it yet. Oh, look at them giants. One day. So I think giants are 36 to 37-ish, or maybe they're 37 and higher. I don't remember, but we'll get there. But anyway, yeah. Not everybody got in. Obviously, because there was... The first time when he posted it, there was like 10,000 people. And then the next time, there was like 11 or 12,000. I'm quite sure there's a lot more than now. I don't know their exact level because they're light blue and light green to me. So there could be a variety of levels, but they're definitely... For the medium hide, I think it's been 15 plus. So mobs can drop like the hide that you break down and hide scraps, and they're about 15 plus, so that's not too bad. But the wolves that drop the medium hide are the only ones I found are in Scarwood, and they're not 15. They are more like 20, I think. Hey Arthax, how are you doing? I feel so bad because yesterday when you and I was saying like I had to go to Dirty Old Socks, and just as I typed that and hit enter, my sister came in to ask me questions about groceries this morning, about what time and stuff like that, and so I couldn't hear anything really that Socks was saying, and I felt really terrible because I know he was talking about me, but like in a nice way, but I don't have a clue what was said, and I felt really bad. I sent him a message later. I felt really bad about it. Because I'm like, you know, he always says very nice things. But yeah. And then a while ago, the groceries came. And well, this has just been a wild day. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I just felt bad because I couldn't like react or say anything, or even I had put my headphone back on and I could partially hear, but I was trying to pay attention to my sister, obviously. And yeah. Because we're trying to coordinate a time. For bone chips, I mean, honestly, so if you're trying to get hide and bone chips, try killing like level 15 or so skeletons, especially ones that you see have gear on them. And you might be able to you'll get some raw hide possibly also, but you might be able to get some hide from them. Hide scraps or hide armor that you can then break down at the same time you're getting bone chips. So it's a good way to double up. And yeah, you can also, also that is true, that is very valid, Spoon. A bunch of new people just came in and they're gonna have bone chips. So you could try, if you want to do it that way, you could also just try going to Night Harbor and seeing if you can get some from there. But yeah, 15 plus on the skellies should start getting you seeing hide, and then the higher levels on them, depending on what you can solo. At 15, you're kind of like in that iffy part. Skeletons are usually, they're kind of iffy. Sometimes they're really nasty, and sometimes they're super cakewalk. Like sometimes it's, oh, this is a really easy skeleton, and sometimes it's, oh, this skeleton's gonna take me a bit. However, that being said, I did upgrade my weapon because all this time I had been thinking of the ratio the wrong way. I was combining both formulas into a single one, and it wasn't a good thing. So I kept thinking that the weapon I had was better than what I could make, but it was actually not true. What I could make was definitely better. Not like, oh my god, it's so much better, but it was definitely better than what I had, and so I just needed to upgrade. And so I made myself 2 weapons last night. I made myself a scimitar because it's fast. Same damage as a longsword, but faster. And I also made a 2-handed greatsword, a great axe, but I don't like using 2-hander. It is actually really freaking good. He's not playing it right now, but Angriest, the Angriest, he does play an Inquisitor, and he plays it very well. And he streams it, but right now he's on a Beastmaster. But it seems like a lot more people are starting to really give the Inquisitor more of a chance, which is great because they need a lot of people playing them. You know, it's like for the longest time, the only tanks I see anyone streaming, good time zone. I don't even know what time zone he plays in. Like, I've seen him at all times of day and night. But the only tanks I've really ever seen anyone play has been a fighter or a Shadow Knight. And I really haven't seen anyone play a Paladin or an Inquisitor. I mean, I've seen, because Torque played an Inquisitor. He really likes Inquisitor a lot. So he's played it, obviously, and Smiter plays an Inquisitor, and he really enjoys it. Although I think he would prefer a Paladin, to be honest. Just the way that he plays, I think he'd really prefer a Paladin. But it's really nice to see so many people playing the classes. And obviously I play Paladin. Which is, you know, gets a little bit more visibility on the class. I was gonna do Inquisitor, but I'm so glad I didn't. Based on the way that you know, other people who play Inquisitor have kind of like talked about it, it's kind of difficult for them to solo. You know what, these I think, no, they have middle. Do I want mid? I might want mid. I don't know what... I know I need at least high quality. But I don't know where to get high quality. But I need high quality so I can make the leather straps. I am actually doing pretty well with leatherworking. My leatherworking is... My mining, I can do coal. I can finally get up to coal. I did that. I got 251 for mining. And then leatherworking, I got to 100. So I need a lot more work on the leatherworking. And I didn't know this, but Pete just told me this. Petey plays a rogue, and he and Angry are playing different characters right now. But he was telling me that the different backpacks actually have different colors, which I did not know. I almost ran to the bank to grab my hide backpack that I made, because apparently it's black, and I think it would look really cool with my helmet. Was there a name in here? I think this is a camp that had the named. He's probably the raider at the camp. I don't want to deal with that right now. I really just want to go mining. I did find another named. I just don't know the way to get to him properly. Like, Whoopi and I found him, and he has a... Oh yeah. So talking about weapons. I asked several times of several different people, how do I determine the damage rating of a weapon? Like, what do I do to determine its proper ratio? Like, what's the calculation, right? Is it, where's my weapon here, sir? Is it damage divided by delay, or is it delay divided by damage? Technically, it's either, but what's important is what you do with that number afterwards. So if you do damage over delay, let me make sure I get my little thing out, my calculator. So this weapon would be 9 divided by 34, which gets me a 0.264. And that would be better than something where it would be like a... You want to get closest to 1 you can get. On that ratio. The closest to 1 that you could possibly get is better. And if you do the other way around, 34 divided by 9, the furthest... I think it's the furthest away. I don't play this alone. I don't actually. Whoopi should be on, hopefully, in a little bit. And we'll probably go do something. Torque might be on, I'm not sure, we'll see. And then Arthax sometimes is on during the day. But when no one else is around, I spend my time working on trade skills. Because I need to level my leatherworking and my blacksmithing. So there's a lot more than just going out and killing things in this game. So because I do all of the other stuff, if all I did all day was sit in a group and kill things, when to bring a full group to mine nodes, I know, right? that would be something. All right, so I did not get very much iron. These I can sell. The gems. What happened? What? Okay, good. I was worried there. I mean, if you're going and doing things like mining and stuff, you don't really do it with other people. Because only one person can mine a node at a time. The rogue trick? Which rogue trick? Wait, what rogue trick did I teach you? What did I do with the rogue? I haven't played my rogue. Oh, wait. Are you the one that switching? About switching to consent yourself? I have to get all the way. I don't know, but the awkward moment. I did not get very much ore there, and I didn't really go. I think there's probably a lot of places I need to go in Glass Flats to figure out all the iron, the mining. But my problem is that, like, when other people are on, they want to go do, you know, like farm names or just get XP or just go kill things or go exploring a particular location because it's somewhere new and we haven't been there yet. And we're gonna try to not die, but usually end up dying. But when the only time I really get a chance to do things like mining and crafting is when I'm by myself. And I looked so funny when I'm running around in Fallen Pass trying to get the... Oh my goodness. It was so much coal. How much is it? Currently it's free. You don't pay for anything. They're in a closed beta. You opt in on their website. Here, I'll show you this. You opt in on their website, and if you're selected on Fridays, you can so this past weekend was a little bit of an exception because they're having a weird thing. Currently, yes, except this Friday from 1 p.m. until Monday at 1 p.m. they're going to have all of their other servers are going to be up. Closed beta will be unavailable. It's going to be closed. So this server is not going to be available to play on, but the other normal servers will be. So there's going to be Krivia, Rel, Sorfall, and Haradrel. Haradrel is the PvP server. Sorfall is their newest one. Hey, Carmel! Sorfall is their newest one. Rel is the original one, and Krivia is the second one that came off after Rel. You can make a new character on there. You can play the whole weekend. You can play characters that you had before. So if you played in a previous playtest, correct. However, they are going to be doing early access. So far, they're still on schedule for June 1st. Keep in mind that date might change. Unlike some other companies, they are very conscious about making sure that the game is at a really good playable state and it meets their deadlines and their goals before they release it. Which is why they delayed the lottery this past weekend, because they wanted to make sure that everybody had the best possible experience and that they solved a problem before it just got that much worse. Because adding another 500 people, because it was 250 plus a friend key, adding another 5 people would just made it monumentally worse. So instead, they just held off on the lottery, did it yesterday, and now, a bunch more people are able to play. But right now, it seems like they're doing good. They're gonna hit their mark on June 1st. But if for some reason they're like, you know what, we have to fix whatever this is, we don't meet our goals for June 1st, they will delay it. So just keep that in mind. Because they are gonna be like, they are cranking. And actually, if you saw Chinny's, oh my goodness, it got me so hyped. Chinny D did his last stream that I saw, I think it was yesterday. He was working in the deep. I had no idea. I mean, I know that they like crank. I know they're doing a lot of stuff. They got a lot of people. They got people that are working on, zones and all that stuff that we don't see. And then they release them, obviously, because look at Black Tide Bay. Really, really good dungeon. They put a lot of work into it. And I had no idea. And so we know that the deep is coming in Module 1, which is supposed to be about 3 weeks. Yes, you do get an email. I believe they do, Bashnier, because they know if you log in and play. They know if you have a key and if you play and if you don't. They know pretty much everything. They have very, very good metrics and also really good security. Yeah, I think they did that, but also as a kind of, you know, we're sorry that this problem happened and thing also possibly, but also because it's a little bit more pressure. They very well might, Bashner, yes, because the reason they have that goal, that number, is because they need to hit certain metrics in order to be able to really push the server and find things that they need to figure out. Like, can the server really handle a certain number of people? Well, if only half those people are logging in, then they need to figure out, okay, we need to get more people in. So then, yes, they will add more people the next time. So yeah, they do. They're very, very conscious about it. Their team is really good. You need to play. You're not alone, Bashneer. I want you all to play. But when early access comes, all that's stopping you from playing is you. There will be a... Yeah, all that is stopping you is you, because it's going to be a subscription model. It's to help, you know, support them and to handle all the extra servers that they're going to have. Because right now, one server isn't, well, technically two, isn't too awful. But they're going to have a lot of servers, and that's not something that they can really pay for out of pocket. So that it's going to go that way, which would be really cool. So I'm really kind of excited, and yeah. But as I was saying, Shinny D was actually doing the wait, I need to sell that and then keep going. Okay. Shinny D was actually showing the deep, which was really good. I'm pretty sure that there is a measure of people that like PvP, but you know, they've got everyone who plays has an option to play on the PvP server. Like, I could if I wanted to. I personally don't like PvP, so I don't. But not this kind of PvP. Like FPS PvP, I'm fine with, because that's fine. That's kind of how it works. Alright, let's see if I can... Sometimes you can go in here and you can actually buy what you're looking for. Perfect. Iron tread, iron scraps. Nope. No iron ore. Alright. Back we go. Into the wild blue yonder. I need to sell that. But that should sell at the cook, right? I think I should sell the cook. Plus I need water. I'm gonna go get water too. Yeah, they aren't. They really aren't. You can play PvP if you want to, and they will have a server up, but they're not going to... Like, they're looking at different ways to do... I'm going the wrong way. Okay. They're looking at different options for, like, different kind of servers, like an RP server, because people really would love to RP. And there's some people who really enjoy RP. Oh, that was what I was going to do. So there's a couple folks who really like RP and are very good at it, and it's a lot of fun to watch them. Now, I don't know if people like watching that kind of thing, but if you do... So right now, he is actually doing Arc because... Atlas, I mean, because Atlas has a new... the server that he's on, they have a new little thing. Iron, 80, limestone. Okay. Oh, good. And I found out this is for a quest I do not need. Eventually I'll finish that one. I probably should finish that one. Oh, low quality pelts. And I'm already encumbering myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I need the money pouch with the gems in it. So let's do that instead of the leatherworking. Okay. Alright, let's go. Get this stuff. But he does a lot of PV, not PvP, holy cow, I'm thinking PV. He does a lot of, hey Barabas! Oh my gosh. Stretching is wonderful. Oh my gosh. Oh, hydrate too. That sounds wonderful. Thank you. My brain is... Oh wait, I need water. Okay, yes, water. Why is the bartender wearing... Why is the bartender wearing his tower shield? Oh, I have enough, right? Okay. It's an open inn. There's even guards here. There's people here. Okay. Alright, these need to be sold. That's fine. Water goes here. Alright, we're good. We're good. Sorry, I'm trying to accomplish like multiple things while I'm trying to think about what I'm saying. It's not as easy. It's not as easy as it sounds. That is for sure. That is for sure. Okay, so let's see. I need to sell limestone. Sell the weighty stuff. Wait, knights. Copper. I think I'm okay on those gems. If I can just buy iron. I forgot that this is where you buy the iron ore. Because this is where anyone would sell it. Oh, but I could only buy a couple. That's what I need to do, maybe. Shipstar rose quartz. Okay. Let me look. Yes, so, one thing, check out Dude Warrior Boy. He's currently playing Atlas and he's RPing. It's an RP server. If you like that kind of thing, really, you know, check him out. Give him a, you know, Upper Notice Camped. Oh my gosh. Just check him out because he's awesome. He's super nice guy. And he has a lot of fun with it while he RPs and he does a very good job. What did you need? Chipped what? Chipped rose quartz. I'm not gonna find them because I'm not doing, I only get the flawed and stuff. I can go and get copper and stuff. But it would come out of copper if I was gonna get any. But yeah, so it's actually pretty not bad. I haven't had any problems. I went to the bank, it was fine. How many people run right now? 98 people in Night Harbor. That's really good. So as nice as it's being right now, that's pretty awesome. I still live very well on a Paladin temp. I'm not saying that I'm like a mega. The thing you need to understand is a Paladin has the lowest damage, the lowest DPS of all the classes, but it also has the highest survivability. So it takes a lot to kill me. Like if you're trying to go for damage, Paladin is not what you want. But I survive very much. I survive very well. And that's the trade-off. But like I don't mind. I was a little frustrated because my damage, and that was the damage ratio I was talking about earlier. Is make sure that you figure out your damage ratio properly, and then you can actually use the correct weapons. But yeah, so they were talking about a different kind of rule sets, several different rule sets. One of them being an RP server, because some people really do like to RP, and honestly, even though this is not an RP server, oh, thank you for the follow. Even though this is not an RP server, there's a lot of people that RP just for the sake of RPing, because the game just really caters to it. And you get really, like, you know, immersed in your character, and it's a lot of fun. And I would not be opposed to being on an RP server, and maybe I'll do that at some point. When they actually have them out, maybe I'll make another character on RP server or something. But it's a lot of fun. Obviously, a halfling Paladin. I mean, I'd have to be. But yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. And the server has been very, very nice so far today. There are 261 people on right now, which is not the heaviest load. It has a lot more than that usually, because it's like not even 10 o'clock in the morning Eastern. It would be plus more. Just remember to always plus one. Okay. I'll see if I can I'll check the other one to see if I can find it. Babe, let me know if you need help with anything. So I'm just mining and I'm gonna then go kill some wolves. And bears to try to get... I'm not sure where to get high quality, but... because I need leather straps. I wonder how that giant spider cons. I really want to kill it and see... but the problem is that it appears with a lot of friends. And I can stand a lot of hits, but yeah, it was probably in... they broke the patcher? Oh, are you using their patcher? The one that the launcher? That's interesting. I wonder if they just haven't updated those servers yet. Yeah, make sure you're using the patcher that's actually, like, they have a new launcher. It's not the older one. Okay, okay. It could be because they those servers aren't up. So maybe they just haven't patched them yet. Although I feel like that's a different... maybe it's not. I don't know, maybe it's still different, I'm not sure. I know you can log in and stuff, even if you haven't, but we'll see. That would be cool. Trying to make sure that I've answered all the questions. That feeling when you buff someone in another MMO and they just walk away. I actually have a buff that I can cast on people now. Wait, someone give me holy focus? Why did someone give me holy focus? I mean, if you want to kill, we can go kill the spider. Yeah, I always like, so I have, there are some amazing people on the server, right? And a lot of the people who have like the druids and the beast lords and even enchanters, as you're running along, they will just see you running and they will buff you. And sometimes I don't even see that. Like, I don't even notice it because I look away or something and I'm just running. Aw. Well, you still have this 80 stream streak. Why did you lose them? And thank you, Spectre. I appreciate it. Yeah, I watched JD for a while, and then it said I lost my streak. I'm like, what? And then I watched Arthax for a while. At least I still have my Arthax streak. Although I know that it lost it. I think maybe sometimes it's because they do random streams in the middle, and if you don't see it, you know, surprise streams that nobody knows about, that they just randomly put out in the middle of nowhere, and you don't realize that it's happening. That is very true. Do you want to try and kill the spider? Because I would really like to kill it to see what it drops. If you guys are on and want, is Whoopi around? Because it would be helpful. Where? I feel like I'm going the wrong place. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was going the wrong place. Oh, gosh. There is a new launcher, yes. So make absolutely sure that you use the new one. It's on their website. It's up at the very top. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't keep a streak, and then it's super weird. I've had it do that to me, and I'm not entirely sure why. But yeah, go up to the top, make sure so the old launcher was basically just a self-contained little thing. You just clicked a button and I feel like this dude is unhappy with me. I don't know why. I actually killed him like quickly. I don't even know what. It's awesome. It's so nice having a new weapon. It's your fault Twitch hates you. Were you gonna come and we were gonna try and kill this? Or the spider? Like, the two arachnophobes are gonna go and kill the creepy freaking spider. So, if you didn't know this was here. Okay. This is, bleh. Ugh. Can I have a torch and can I burn it? Just throw a torch in there. Oh, that just, yeah. So anyway, if you go to their website, it used to be a different kind of a one, and my launcher does not have the words beta on the picture. Oh, it does, actually. Is that that's the new launcher, right? The one that says beta? So it actually installs it versus the old one where it just put it into a folder and you just clicked on it to open it, and it wasn't quite the same. Yeah. So just make sure that you get the one that actually has an installer. It's not the same as the other one. Oh wow, maybe it's because you haven't actually watched his stream? That is weird. Yeah, because you're actually watching a stream, right? That's weird. That is, I don't know. It's weird. I agree, Goonie. I totally agree. Oh, this is just, oh gosh, this is just. Oh wait, hold on a second. Have you been watching him 24/7? Or do you ever turn it off? Because if you watch him 24/7 and never turn it off, you're still on the same original streak. Okay. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. I don't know about this. This might be a bad idea. I don't see you online, Arthex. Said you need a portal, but I don't see you. You're not here. Where are you? You know what? He's just trying to get me to come in here by myself. Tech desk? Oh. Oh, you could be a while. You're loading in now. Oh, I need to Nice, okay. Only a small issue found. That's a good idea. I should do that on mine. I need poison cleanse, but this does not seem to be hurting me like it did when we first came here. And I can actually kill things. This is amazing. So the only thing that I have heard of that it drops is some rogue dagger with life drain on it. I don't know that it's rogue only. I know that I can't use it because I'm a paladin. We don't use pokey things. We like to slice and dice our targets, I guess, or beat them on the head. We don't like to poke them. It's very good for spider soak, though. If anybody needs spider soak. Apparently I'm gonna have a lot of it by the time I'm done. We're just gonna... This is where I need Whoopi because Whoopi has the damage shield. And that would take a lot of this out. But, like, I think the dagger, if it's a like a regular dagger, it's probably even caster usable. Which would be lovely. Dude, you're not getting at my back. I don't know how that works. Stab me in the back. My shield can't block. Nope, we're not doing that. I would really love some shield abilities. You just need a friend with a key in my life. If I had keys to give away, I would be giving them to you guys. But I'm glad I don't have them because I would not be able to decide who gets them. It would just be, you have one here, you have one here, you have one, everybody gets one. I'm glad I'm never in that position to have to make the decision because I would not be. You just feel like, just give everybody one. And that's pretty much what I would do. Yeah, pretty much. You have a key, you have a key, you have a key. Can we just open it up to everybody? I understand why they don't. I totally understand why they don't. And it makes complete sense. I just want everybody to have fun and enjoy. Because it is a really fun game. You have way too many keys. I mean, it could. You can see how it could get you in trouble. So I don't know how we're gonna handle the boss because so there should be one that roams. God, every time I go back or look, all I see is the one big leg. So when she's out here and you see her, it's not that bad. But it's when you see just the one leg. Oh no, babe, what happened? Do you need help? You just need to ask me and I'll be right there. Okay. Oh. Okay. That sounds good. I'm good with, yeah, we can do that. Oh, there we go. No, there's a large crypt keeper. I need to kill this one because it's gonna be... Okay. Oh, she sees him as... Okay. Well, we can go... I actually would very much like to go in and take out that cave. All of those dudes. Thanks, Arthax. 11 months! Really need to figure out how to make something cool for the 1 year. For you and Mama. I know, right? Like, wait, I shouldn't be seeing those. This poison from this dude is a little bit more intense. But they basically poison all the time, so there's not much. And a crit attack after that dead. So I need more decks, apparently. Okay, here we go. These guys do, by the time you get in here, I should be ready to pull the boss. You did not loot a retirement account. Alright. Oh, goodness gracious. Ooh, large rude mother. Oh, there's a whole bunch of spiders coming after me now. Oh. Yep, no problem. I'm just clearing them out. It's the poison that's getting me more than anything. A damage shield would obliterate them, and that's... So, there's actually an alchemy potion that gives you damage shield. I might have to, talk to Wibby and see what he needs to make it. Because he's doing alchemy. And they're low enough level, like, I'm not getting XP from these at all, but they're low enough level that they're not necessarily interrupting me. I think that's mostly just the poison. But they always do the poison, like, it's a pretty recurring thing with the poison. Oh no. But you're still gonna be here for AOA, right? Okay. You die how you want, there won't be enough for me. What? What does that have to do? What? Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. You're referring to his. You keep waiting for the old people ad, like, are you shopping for a coffin? Okay. Plan is going out via shark. What? Alright. Okay. So let's see what else is in here. You're gonna get here right about this time that you're gonna see the boss lady show up in your face. Oh, is that respawn? It might be respawn, I hope not. It might be respawn. If it's respawn, we might have to just pull the boss. There's a shark or fly. So you guys just want to go into a shark pen. That way your kids have a cool story. I don't think that's how this works. Why are you in Night Harbor? Wait. Were you in the other did you go to the other you went to the other side? Did you take a druid portal? Oh, you took a druid portal, didn't you? Flying Dutchman into space. So apparently that's what the stream is today, talking about how you wish to depart this world. Okay. Well, got morbid. But I don't think you want to die that way. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's gonna be there if you get eaten by a shark too, so... And she would still be there. Traumatized forever. So, question why you're covered in revives. Right. Oh, I don't know if she is... Oh god, this just creeps me out so much. I don't know if she's up. Might not be up. Oh god, this place creeps me out so much. Why am I doing this? Ugh. Yeah, I didn't see her up, so maybe somebody's already killed her. Oh, goodness gracious. Ugh. Man, that is just there. Ugh. Ugh. Bleh. Oh, goodness gracious. That's what I'm thinking. I think that would be terrible. I can't imagine that that would be like, oh yeah, kids, let's tell this story. Let's make your kids be horrified and terrified of the ocean for the rest of their existence. Oh my gosh. I'm with you, Goonie. I'm with you on that one. So she's not up. From what I can tell, like I didn't see her leg like normally I see her. And she would have come when I pulled these guys. So I think we should go back and do the blue man crew. We just need a wizard. A wizard to port us, because wizards can port from Faded Dunes. Like that's where their bind point is. Oh look, Holy Tax is here. I already have a Holy Valor. I gave it to myself. What is that stick? Is that the thing stick? Is that actually good damage? Is that the measuring stick? I need to make you a better weapon. Is it good damage? And oh, it is. It is very nice, but it's two-handed. Maybe he wants to poke the spider with stick. He does just want to poke the spider with stick. But at least having another person makes this a little bit better. But I don't think she's out. Ugh. I don't want to go in there again. It's just yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna see if she actually the dowel rod from your closet. This is the thing that I hate. So God, this place creeps me out. Wait, no, there she is. She's there. But I can't target her. Do I need to bring this in here? Oh god, this is like... Oh! This is seriously just messing with... Alright, we're just gonna... Onto here. She's up there, but I don't know how to... Okay, Arthex, you get to climb the webs. Why is he... Is he gonna go pull her? Arthex, you get to climb the webs, because I am, like, seriously having issues right now. You get to do it. Oh, Frenzied Guardian. Yeah, just keep trying to get her down. Oh, I know, Goonie. I'm already like... bleh. It's not as bad when she's already down. It's when she's, like, having to... I mean, if we've already dragged her all the way to the entrance, it's not as bad. But it's, man. Ah. You got a couple of Arachnopods in here trying to kill us. We just need her to come down. Ooh, whoa, what was that? Oh, she's descending to investigate. Look at those spiders! Oh my gosh! Oh, there she is. Oh, so we just had to kill a bunch of her minions. Okay, that works. That frenzied dude dropped something nice. That was cool. Alright, hatchling. She is green to me. Let's kill the brood brother, I guess. See, it's not as bad when she's right here. That's when she's, Alright, we gotta... Alright, we're just going after the brood mother. Gonna have to kill her. Yeah, yeah. So I think we're just gonna... Well, I killed a bunch of them. With that frenzied, he dropped nice bracers. That's awesome. Alright, let's see if I heal myself, if they will. Yeah, I got some on me. It's good. Oh! There's another one. There's another frenzied. Hey JD, how you doing? How are you doing? So the frenzied actually has a drop. It drops that bracer. What if it drops anything else? We're doing what I don't like. I need fire. I need lots of fire. I need like a blue torch. Or like, you know, just... I need lots of fire. Okay. Oh, look at all the frenzied. What did she drop? Oh, those. Those are very lovely. Those are very lovely. What's the AC on my bracers? Those are, like, They're very lovely. So she does drop more than just the dagger. There are a lot of crawlies, and it's creepy. Ugh, making my skin crawl. So the hatchlings don't drop anything, but the other two does. Okay, so now we know that it actually drops something kind of cool. That's cool. I like that. And rugged spider silk? Is that like an upgrade to spider silk? Like, what is that? Oh, nice. Okay. So you actually, so that would be good to get. Okay. I'm a paladin. I don't kill quickly. As you can tell, JD. But it does take quite a bit to kill me, so not a bad thing. There we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go kill this other dude on the blue side of the world. We're just gonna skip these dudes and just run out. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the thing. I don't think that's at all it. Alright, let's see if maybe we can get a wizard to port us. Because a wizard would be perfect. There, here. So it was you. No, I don't think so. Alright, this is where we need finish. Okay, we're on our way. Oh. Oh wow. Or we can just run back if we can't find a port. I don't have money on me. I have 2 silver. We can just run this way. Oh wow, you never got an answer. Was he streaming AOA? Because he didn't really say, from what people said, he didn't say a lot while he was streaming AOA. Like he wasn't answering any MnM questions and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's the impression I got also. Although he had his stream up for a while. Wait, are we going the right way? We are going the right way. Right? Are we going the right way? I think we're going the right way. Okay. So that bracer is comparable to bronze. You lose 1 AC but you gain stats. So that would be like 15 to 20-ish. Kinda nice. Okay, we're gonna Unless you want to go back to town and see if we can find a port. But I have no money. I can't give them any money. Lurk, my ginger. I'm not a ginger. You heard he's taking over Joppa's job in Pantheon? I'm gonna refrain from comment. I hope wherever he lands is good. That's what I hope. I hope he lands in a good place. That's what I hope. My avatar, yes, my avatar is a ginger. That is very true. Soulless ginger. That's why when she's staring at you, she's like devouring your soul. Girl finger snaps. You got no soul because you're a goblin. Goblins have souls. Oh, I see. Just thanks, babe. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Plot twist, you already mortgaged out your soul. Yeah, don't you have to have a soul at some point? I guess no. I guess you don't have a soul. And does it inherently make you ginger? Well, I could go with all gray. I mean, well, gray isn't an option. Oh, cool. Cool. I'm glad Arthax is with me, because I would never leave this place. I would never leave this place. I mean, like, your adopted mother from another. You have so? Do you have so? Are you holding out on me? Did you get a so? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We're gonna check. Yeah, he's got a so. He's got druid buffs. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna check for things to loot on the way. And then we're just gonna go through the Vale, and then we'll get to those blue dudes. It's limestone. And that one I think is always limestone. I think the ones up here are always limestone. Which if as soon as Whoopi tells me that he is in need of limestone, I will go and find some more limestone. Are you checking the vendor? Yeah, if I wasn't in, I would absolutely be banking on the beta key. Okay, let's see if this credit bronze. Oh, that's good. I saw you stream that. I was actually gonna ask about that. The last thing I saw was apparently people were refunding it. Hey, Dutch. I was like, Is it bad? That's awesome if you're enjoying it. That's really good. Someone needs to make a meme of the kid from Matrix with the spoon replaced with beta keys. Beta key is not a lie. People have gotten in. You just don't hear from them afterwards because they disappear into the void. That's why I'm like, you know, this weekend, just tell your family you love them, but you're not going to be around for a few days. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, alright. They're all programs, not users. Alright, Artex. You've got so you don't need to worry about that. We're gonna find, by the way, I apologize. Please don't allow any firearms anywhere near you. Make sure your hands are secured inside, because we don't have CNVIS and there are invisible spiders. And they will appear on you and try to eat your face. It's surprisingly, Baldric, it's not really that bad. Normally on the surface, it's really not. The only reason we've had any kind of an issue is because they did a major redo of the way they do inventory. Because they've got like the shared bank and there's a lot. And because of that, it caused a lot of problems. A variety of problems. But, oh, really? Okay. Oh, okay, so if Arthex just disappears, it's because he shot his monitor and his computer bright. But I'm just letting you know that there are invisible spiders. And a lot of them. Well, they need to know about, about different systems and how things go. CD isn't everyone's cup of... Yeah, okay. Plenty of others can push past whichever the bugs. I think it's the same with most games, honestly, is that there are some issues that bother some people and other people really, it's like, yeah, okay, whatever, they can find a workaround or something that works for them because they like something else about it. And there are some people that are just, nope, and nope it out right away. Okay. I mean, there's only one game I've ever been like that with, and the genre still is not. There's been other versions that have been similar, but the genre is still the kind that I don't like, and that was Vampire Survivors. That's the only game where I was like, no, this is not for me. Yeah, I remember those days also. I remember the days. Only I don't think I was... I think dial-up was fading out at the time when EQ really kicked in. So we're gonna cut across just to let you know that chance of arachnid is very high. So your favorite is what Sleeveless Bar 2 is doing through? They do an optional opt-in experimental build, and because that wasn't working correctly, people review the game. It's an experimental opt-in build. Yeah, what the heck? That's stupid. That's like review bombing a game that's in beta. Hi, the game's in beta? You know what that means, right? It means that it's a work in progress. I'm gonna be amused. I know, right? It's just... I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be amused that the spider ignores me and goes after Holy Thax. Yeah, I try to read the review and decide if it's just someone just being a butthead, or if it's actually... Sometimes there are legitimate concerns with the reviews. So I just try to pay attention to them. So that's the corrupted area. If you get close, you can get... So one thing that you can do to, if you want to deal with, if you want to get around the invisible spiders, over here, if you get within the corrupted area, all the spiders that are corrupted are not stealthed. So you get a little corrupted debuff on you. Eventually. But you'll be able to see the spiders. Like there's one right over there. Corrupted creeper. And it can't stealth because it's corrupted. So if you stay fairly close to this, if you go a little closer you get the corruption, but that does help you see them if you don't have see and biz. When the drakes are just mean, we want to avoid them. But sometimes also you have to pay attention. Like the good reviews can also be the same. It's just, you know, I love this game and that's it. Without explaining, you know, it's just a fanboy kind of review. I mean, it's good that they're there because it means someone really likes the game, but also it's, you know, oh, I don't care about any of this stuff. It's, you know, made my... Yeah, some of the reviews are okay. Alright. I do tend to try to read the, like when I'm trying to make a decision, even just generally. With, most things that I'm trying to review or like review. It's like you want to read the good, but you also want to read the bad because you want to see exactly what it was about them. I love the negative product reviews where they're like, "Oh, this thing sucks." I'm like, so they talk about all the really good things. I'm like, okay, so what about the sex? But it didn't. But my son didn't like it, or, you know, something really silly as to the reason why they're reviewing it with a negative. What? Oh, those are fantastic. I bought the game so I could review bomb it and then refunded the game. We had 2 weeks to get here. That's awesome, babe. That's a good one. Review a vacuum cleaner. Vacuum sucks. 0 out of 5 stars. I mean, it's kind of its job. Yeah, I don't play PvP because I know I'm gonna die. I don't mind PvP so much if it's not full loot, but then you still end up with all those really toxic people and it's just, ugh. Oh my gosh. No kidding, Baldreg. PvP server reviews, that's PvP game reviews. I tried to play this game, but this guy was obviously, who's, you know, got more playtime than you. I just played and I died instantly because this person who's been playing forever and knows how to play the game killed me. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Arthex. There is enough toxicity in normal servers. You don't need all the extra in the PvP. You don't mind dying to an NPC bot because they aren't real. I don't mind dying to players if that's kind of like the environment of the game. But like in this kind of a game, it would just make me, I just quit. Because it's like you sit there and you go and you mine something, and next thing you know, while you're sitting there mining, you know, someone kills you, and it's like, why? Yeah. That's one of the things also, Baldric. And then when I allow voice chat for those kind of games, it's like, oh my goodness, no. No, thank you. Teabags and says, your mom is bad in bed. Your mom says hi. She liked it when I did this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the one. I was like the post. But I mean, people like that also will train. Well, my response is, well, mine's dead. I guess that makes you necrophiliac. You like dead things? Is that how it works? I mean, you're humping a corpse right now, so I guess you do. Well, I mean, mine is, so it's not like I'm lying. I'm like, oh, okay. Knowing my mom, though, she'd probably like it. I don't know, Tark. I don't know. It just went there. See, we're talking about toxic PvP. And, that's just where it goes. Oh my goodness, we're almost there. We're almost to Keeper's Bite. Alright, so for early access, Arthax is going Necro. We need a dedicated healer. For the daytime. You know, actually, I think it's a good thing because you're getting your conference and stuff out of the way early. So you'll be here for, you know, for early access and stuff. You have no excuse. No excuse to vacate. That was actually kind of a bit scary and disconcerting. Like, I'm looking up and then I look back and next thing I see is this large, long, slithery thing in front of me going across the ground. It's like, oh, am I about to be attacked? It's okay, babe. Oh my gosh. Didn't you just comment about this, you know, not safe for work thing? Didn't you just I want to kill those giants. I want to take out all those giants. Oh my gosh. Two dads and a do-it-yourself kit. Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys are just killing me over here. You guys are killing me over here. There's something I want to say, but I'm not going to say it because it really just goes headlong into the not safe for work, and I'm trying to not go there, but yeah. I really do. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We need something right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, tacos. Oh my goodness. I want tacos so bad. Tacos are, don't forget, tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. Do not forget about Taco Tuesday. Got a good hack? Uh-oh. Hey, look! We have not been attacked by a spider the whole way. The whole way, we didn't get attacked by a spider. It will be the first Taco Tuesday of spring. Oh, there's that too. Mexican joint here charges $16.99 for a big chimichanga filled with brisket. Oh, that actually sounds good. Is chimichanga usually filled with brisket? Oh, what? You can get it for $8 on the side? So buy some fries with a chimichanga on the side. I'll take one. Alright, time to go kill some bluebies. And I want to invite... Hey, Gret's at 29. I didn't realize you were 29 already. Nice! Almost 30. Almost 30. No, I did not say time to kill some. I did not say that. I said bluebies. Blue. That sounds awesome for $8. Oh my goodness, I would totally do that. Absolutely selective male. Well, selective hearing in general. You don't have to be male. Now we're just gonna avoid all of these drakes. Even though the drakes hate me, I still don't want to kill them. Because they give negative dragon faction, so I don't understand what... I don't know what faction they're on. I mean, obviously dragon faction, but... Lost in thought of saying... We are not going down that route. I am not changing my rating to mature and then having people have to click on it. That's the thing I don't like about it the most, is that in order to do, like, there's a lot of folks who do not safe for work. I mean, you know, do the mature rating. But then if it's 18 plus, you have to click on that if you want to go see what they're doing. And that's kind of, I don't know. And then it's just over the top. A little innuendo isn't bad for anybody, but over the top, yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be 960. I'm almost to 1,000. I'm almost there. I honestly, I thought 100 was amazing. I still think 100 is amazing. They probably have artifacts. If you have a good job. I mean, if you haven't, grumble grumble. "2020 suspicious." It was a really cute. Where's one? Where's the one? Is there oh, I see the Twitch. Yeah, there we go. The hype train ones. Oh, this one's pretty good. That one. I love this one, the Frog Wow one. Those are pretty good. You have an emote problem? It would have the opposite effect. He's going for the touch. Oh my goodness. You need a sus emote. I need to figure out how to make GIFs. I don't know how to make them. I'd probably figure it out if I actually, like, you know, sat down and did it. Trading a 50% res and or cleric buffs for so. So what the person is saying that is they want to sew and they'll bring you back to life. So they want you to die and get a res and then give them sew. That's what they want. Sheesh. Alright, did you want to invite Torque so we can go do this? The blue bees? Blue bees. There's an L in there. No, I'm good. I'm gonna upgrade my bracers. That'll be the first thing I upgrade. And they're a much higher AC than that thing. You could see if Torque needs the one int thing though. It was really nice. But at least we know that the frenzy thing better brace for impact. No. That's a bracer. Yeah, actually no, I think he's got better. But it's a really nice one. It comes off the frenzied dude. The frenzied guardian. I'm gonna head straight. I'm doing the toddler run. I'm gonna go play with my friend. I'm gonna go play with my friend. I'm gonna go. You left me behind. How's that? What's the? Now I'm pouting. You just left me behind. Oh, actually, maybe that is. Oh, no, no, no. It's pretty. Oh, yeah. So the Guardian is more AC. That might actually be better for you. Wait. Wait. That thing is not caster usable. It's chainmail. That was a significant run speed. That's because he's got so and I don't. Okay. That thing is chainmail. Okay, so we are going to... I probably should put stuff away, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna go. We're going. We're gonna do it. Blue guys are to the river and then that way. I think they're up over there. So we're just gonna go to the river and then follow the river. Yeah, so I did the... He's got a sew and I don't. But I was, you know, doing the pouty walk. Because I swear this looks like a toddler. The way that you run, it looks like a little toddler that is, you know, so excited to go play with their friends. And then as soon as they decide that no, they're not gonna, that they can't, they get upset. Alright, let's go. It always cracks me up. Alright, so... Yes, I'm going on an adventure. Maybe this way is the way to go. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe? Maybe. Okay, so there's the water right there. And there's the bridge, which I think was over there. We're just gonna do this. Did I empty my bag? No, I'm fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Because I want to go see what this thing is. Can't see a thing. Alright, so these guys are uneasy with me. How do they feel about you guys? They go angry at night. Oh, nighttime is when they get mad. Okay, that's good to know. So they're fine during the daytime. Okay. I didn't know they went angry at night. We are. We are exploring. Never trust a fungus. We are going to where those blue guys were. Oh. Okay, okay. There's a thing up there. Like there's dudes up here. That water, oh my. Hey Sammy! How are you doing? There's dudes up here. Some druids, but I don't see... Okay. There's no name at this side. Blue heads, drop a quest for them. The blue head. Wait. Wait. Hello. Welcome to the depths. Our machinates are of no threat under no restriction. Those appear something has tempered. Sunsets of mysterious foam. Hey. Foam. Discovered traces of mysterious foam caught in the gills of some of our myconid children. Should a myconid become enthralled by substance, they soon begin sending out messages of warning through the nerve system. I'm loath to ask of you, stranger, but I am not strong enough to bring... Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I have to kill the bluegills. Sorry, dude. Great. Alright, let's go. But they are just fun guys. Sleepy, not nap, take a... Yeah, I mean, sleep schedule is good. So I have to kill the blue ones at nighttime. Okay, but only at nighttime. Alright, we're going up to the bluegills. The bluebees, I mean. The bluebees. Go take them out. I kind of really like this one because it was less about I do or yes. You don't just say yes or I do. He's like, I need you to tell me exactly what it is that you're gonna do. Oh. And you pretend to go to sleep? Alright. Alright, let's go kill some bluebees. Thank you, thank you. Good, we're good. They were friendly? They weren't friendly. Wait, are they friendly? I thought they all hate me. The circle of spores got better. Those other people like me more. What? They're friendly? They're uneasy. Oh, I guess they are friendly. They're uneasy. Well, the wolves aren't nice. Oh, these are the angry ones. Okay. Alright, I get it. We're gonna... Yeah, tacos. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Teeny Island. It is spring break. But Buster Grimm liked me less now. I should have full threat with it, but I don't. I do not full threat. See, that should have gotten things mad at me, but it doesn't. My threat is very bad. And I don't know why. Hello, Sen. How are you doing? Yeah, well, some of them were... Yeah, no, I should have. Because that's actually why... It is green underwear. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm not getting enough thong wear. All that thong to wear. Okay. So I am doing good. The server's doing better. What's up, pup? I'll be right back. I have a dog. I'll be right back. Alright, back. And, yeah, I was in North Harbor earlier, and I could definitely feel that it was a lot better than it was. Okay, so... Yeah, I think it was a lot more than just one thing. Some hippie colony suffering from colloidal silver poisoning? It could be, Sammy. It could be. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a, hard mode. You guys just chill. Babe, do you have water? You have water? Do you need water? Need something to drink? Although I'm out of food, but... Water. Oh no, I have water. I meant... because of his, whether or not he was able to recover mana. I'm a little gem loop. Well, so I brought them from North Harbor so that I would have them to give Torque when I got back on this side. And I ran all the way around. Yeah. They are different Goonie. We'll see what happens when there's a lot more people. But it is going to be split between servers, but we'll see. Yeah, we're going to make hardcore characters. I've never made a hardcore character. Oh, that's right. I forgot the tricksters. I forgot the tricksters. Oh, there's, that's the named up there, I think. It has most definitely been getting better as time went on. Yes, they will be. That's typically what they do, is they... Well, I shouldn't say yes they will be, but I think they probably will be. Because it would be kind of silly not to... I mean, it's a very good opportunity for them to really test out some of the stuff on a much larger scale. Plus, if it goes really, really well, you know, then that shows that it's been coming along well and nicely, and then maybe getting stunned. You know, it'll show it really well for adding more people in, and then, you know, maybe they'll be able to get a lot of people. What would be awesome is if right before, if they, I don't know what they're planning on, like, as a cap for servers, or people like you, what they're planning on for a cap for servers, but but it'd be nice if they were able to get that many people in. Did this dude respawn? Is it respawning that fast? I mean, I know I don't kill fast, so that's kind of... Even with my new fancy schmancy weapon. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. The respawn in here was really, really fast. So, move up to the bridge. Oh yeah, Overture would be good. No, not there, not there. No, Arthax, you're going the wrong way. Where are you going? No, go up to where Torque is. Yeah. This room is also respawning, I think. Up there, I think. Or was that where that was? Where that came from? Let's figure these out really fast. And then head on over. Wait, I missed that one. Ooh, the named. Should we just charge it and then kill the named and then grab the rest? You want to just do that? Okay. Let me put a greater heal on myself, see if I can. Very pretty, shiny thing. Uh-oh. Anybody whirling? No. Okay, good. Is it a good enchanter weapon? Wait, did you... Oh! Not that. That is enchanter all the way. That is sexy. That is very nice. Awesome. Oh, you are really hungry. It's... Oh, it is green. Nature nips. That is a very nice... Very, very nice. And it's a nice green tunic. It looks awesome. Very nice. Very, very cool. It does bring out the color in his eyes, except his eyes are blue, so maybe not. Yeah, no, I'm good with that. I don't mind sitting here and seeing what else she drops. That is a very nice chess piece. That was lovely. We had totally forgotten about... Now, we had forgotten about these guys, but also their respawn time is very fast. It's very, very fast. Like, those guys over there are already up. fully respawned. It has been quite quick. No, they're about 7. Well, I might be thinking of the wrong game. But I think they were like 7-minute spawns. Yeah, that was really good. Why was I not able to? We got 2 and oh, we did get 2. Nice. That was really good. And it looked cool. Although, I was kind of hoping that it would have, like a trident, because the trident looked really cool and it was, silver looking. I was hoping that it'd have, like, a caster trident. That would have been super cool. Hello, Loopback. You would have just made a rogue just for the trident. I mean, it looks cool. So this is the main that spawns here. I think where you are, Torque, is where that name spawns, maybe? If it's gonna spawn. But I don't know, these are spawning pretty well. I'm not actually sure. I thought they were like 7 minutes, but I could be thinking of Gorgon, because I know Gorgon was 7 minutes. No, it's a wood elf meat. As technically they're, I guess, wood elves. I think the wood elves would mind if I mean, I'm kind of hungry. That's a good question. Good question. Hey now, Goonie. Some of us have to eat gluten-free. Okay, so this is the, I think, placeholder. Some of us have to eat gluten-free. Not by choice, trust me. Ooh. Oh, they dropped chipped gems. That was pretty quick respawn. Tastes like Brussels sprouts and okra tastes good, so do Brussels sprouts. I'm not a hippie. Nailira's court. I wonder who Nailira. Wait, is that who we just killed? Was Nailira? More wood off meat. But fried bacon have this. Yes. Yes. Grilled Brussels sprouts are delicious. Yep. Absolutely delicious. You don't know if eating vegetables makes you what up. I mean, I'm a halfling. I pretty much eat everything indiscriminately. It's food. As long as it's food, it's edible, and it's not gonna kill me, it's good, right? Right? Hey, Brabas! How are you liking Everwind? I saw that it went into early access, and I remember that one. It was actually really fun. I've been debating if I want to play it or not. Beguiled water elemental. Makes Gollum hacking gagging sounds. Grows my precious Melisande. What? Oh. Enchanted water. Ooh. I wonder if that's a quest thing. I bet that's a quest thing for the next step of that quest. Too much of anything. Yeah, too much of anything can kill you. That is very true. Too much breathing can kill you. I don't breathe too much. If it doesn't eat you first, it's fair game. If it tries to eat you first, it just comes down to who is faster. That's pretty good, Baldric. I like it. Uh-oh. Do not become addicted to air, my friends. You will miss it in its absence. True words have not been spoken in a long time. That's... You will miss it when you don't have it. Food is good. I think Enchanter just generates so much threat that, I can't pull off with... I just can't pull off with the heal. And I don't do any non-direct target threat generation. Like if I'm not actively beating on it, then it doesn't. I guess she gained some modesty. She's like, I'm cold. I want to wear some armor. They do. We get stunned. It's not a line, it's just a single spell. Actually, I need to swap out one of my... I do get a stun. It's okay. It's not awful, but it doesn't help me with threat, really. And it's a cast time, so it's not good for an interrupt. Unless a mob is casting... Although, actually, let me do this one. This is what people have been saying is the best threat generation for a paladin right now. It's casting blind, but that's only if I am closer to it than the other person, because otherwise, if they are closer to it and everybody else seems to really like getting up in their mojus, then it will just target them, and it doesn't matter. What's great is when we're fighting orcs and they're taller than me and they have a skirt, and the only way for me with blind to get the mob on me is if I'm literally up under a skirt. I'm like, no, you can tank it. It's good. It's fine. Yeah, it's not that it generates threat. It doesn't actually generate any threat. It's just that the mob will fight whatever is closest to it when it's blind. So it's not about like it doesn't generate any at all. It's just gonna fight whatever's closest. And you would too, if you think about it. You know, if you think about it and you can't see and something is right next to you, you're gonna beat that one. Yep. Does that same here too. Does the same thing here, Baldric. It's like a weirdo with fire. You know, fireworks. Their gem. No way, man. You never get rid of them. They are here forever. You never get rid of them. They're never gone away. That enchantress is just standing there, mesmerized. And she can feel her mana draining. I think one day they're gonna come back to these guys, I hope, and give them like seashells. So they have like shells and stuff. And very watery kind of options. That would be cool. Like their attire would be, you know, kind of like seashells and stuff. That'd be cool. It has been a crazy weekend. Wait. Where's... Oh, was that the... Oh, there it is right there. You get any more coffee? Does anybody else have... It's only 11:40 and it feels like it's so much later in the day. Oh, wow. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I need some badly. Holy cow. Sorry for all the interruptions this morning. Wow, I'm just struggling to stay awake today. Just that kind of day. Rip. Alright. It's not even noon and I'm already on my second cup of coffee. Yeah. Holy cow. Crazy. Prep the third. I mean, honestly, it's feeling like one of those days. It's gonna be a multi-day thing. I actually considered the Mountain Dew that we have. I don't want to do the sugar part. Oh. Oops. Oops. No. Just PHs. Lots of placeholders. So there was the named in here, and it dropped a very nice chest piece that he is sporting. It is green. And we want to see what else it drops. You're welcome to join us if you like. We also killed the spider boss in that one horrible dungeon that I don't really... Yeah, it looks like green leather for a caster. I don't ever want to go back there, but it was a really good bracer. Oh yeah, correct. Probably because it's a spider. It dropped a very nice bracer. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know what the spider dropped. Where did the spider drop? The bracer was from the frenzy, I think. I'm not sure. Arthex did everything. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was another bracer. It was a plate bracer. It was like, I want to say 12 EC with 2 decks, maybe some strength or something like that. It was nice. But I think he's AFK. But yeah, he looted all the loot. He looted it all. But I'm gonna, as soon as I get leather straps, I'm gonna be replacing my bracer anyway. They are very, very green to us. I want to say 15, 16, something like that. I think in that range. They're dropping rawhide, so something around that level range. But the respawn is fairly quick. Even now it's still pretty quick. It's a very nice camp area. We ran through it and had totally forgotten about it. But they're pretty good. They're really good. I mean, this would be a lot of XP. Those are very nice for leather. Those are very, very good for leather. Plus, I think there's like a whole set of corrupted leather. I wonder what color they are when worn. Oh, she's up. She looks really cool. Like, I love the look of her. She looks awesome. This trident that she's wielding is what I was hoping she would drop. So that we could see what it was like. But she dropped a really nice tunic that Torque is wearing. It's green. A green leather tunic for casters. Very nice. That would be cool. Okay, another tunic. That's what it drops, and it looks like, and it's the green. It's a green leather tunic, and it is all. But like 10 AC, 3 int, 1 charisma is super good. And apparently that's Whoobies so that they can be twins again. Yep, absolutely. I mean, she might also only have one drop, but that's unlikely. They've always had at least 2, I think, but maybe. The nice part about this area is that there are a lot of mobs. You're gonna get good XP in here, so it's nice. It is, because of how fast they respawn and just the density of mobs, it is a challenging area. So you don't want to just like hello, how are you doing, RCM? There's a lot of enchanter mobs. Almost all of them are enchanters because they're myriads. Naiads, I should say. And it's in general, or just these mobs, or just all of the drop rates. So they're working on redoing all of them. Okay, they're working on redoing itemization to change things around so that they're better. Because right now the itemization feels a little bit wonky. When I say itemization in this context, I mean the actual loot that's being dropped feels a little bit wonky in terms of like over on this side it feels like there's a lot more plate, and over on the other side, meaning because I think of the water, but in Fill and Draw, it feels like there's a lot more plate, and it might also just be what we've been killing. I know the dungeon has a ton of plate in it. Chain and plate, which is good because I think there's not enough chain loot, considering how many classes can wear chain, especially since they added bards to chain. That's a lot of chain. Oh, coffee, peeps. Have your coffee. Goodness. Yeah, they did. They got moved to chain. I don't know how I feel about that. I played my barb when it was leather, and I liked leather. I liked it being leather. I don't know that it needed to be chain, but maybe there weren't enough chain wearers. Or maybe people were just unhappy with how much they were taking damage. Yeah, I always thought that was silly that they could use. I did not mind them wearing leather because it felt more like on the same level with rogues. Kind of, you know, like for gear and stuff. That's true. Yeah, Turk was saying that probably makes it easier for gearing, which I imagine it would. Because they'd be sharing with Shaman. Who else was Chain? Ranger. Sharing with Ranger would be good because that would be Wisdom. Well, no. So Shaman, Ranger, right? Who else wears Chain? Where's Chain? No, I'm talking about Chain, not leather. Because there's a lot that wears leather. So taking him off the leather is one less person on the leather, which is good. But who all wears Chain? Does a beast wear Chain? Oh, Rogue! Okay, alright. Rogue wears Chain. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, that would explain them going to Chain then. Yes, Rogue Skimmer Chain. That explains it. Rogue, Shaman, Ranger, and Bard would be the chain. And then all the tanks... Oh, Spellblade is... Spellblade is... That is just... the funniest thing, I swear. That's just... I can't concentrate. I need to not see it, because that is just too funny. Okay, so yeah, so that balances out a little bit more on the chain. Yes, it is. Can you not hear it? I don't have it super loud, but have it up as... Oh. Oh, okay. Can you guys hear game sounds? I hope so. Okay, awesome. Okay, so it's just your sound then. It's being wonky. A little cheeky. They're a little something, alright. That's for sure. Alright, so I've got cloth cap. Cloth shirt. Is there cake, birthday cake flavor? And cork it. Alright, there we go. At 44, yes, bunny. Let me grab these because I feel like they might be for that quest, which I need to do at nighttime. Put fudging quotes, I'm lazy. She's like, fudge, I'm a Oh, that's gross. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. Depending on the dungeon and the level of the paladin, yes, bunny. And how much time you want to spend. We are the lowest DPS, but also very, very survivable. It takes a fair bit to kill a paladin. You have to work at it, or you just have to be silly and, you know, pull too many of something, and then, yeah. I mean, we're totally killable. I've already proven that, especially jumping off ledges. Yeah. Is it just me? Are these? Is there something here? Maybe there's... I wonder if there's a spawning in the wrong place there, maybe? Yes. I do think the Inquisitor has higher DPS. I know the Inquisitor has higher DPS because I have played with an Inquisitor and he has more DPS than me. I am the lowest. The Paladin is the lowest. Even a Cleric does higher damage. Because a Cleric has a non-undead nuke. The only nuke I have, the only damage I can do is auto attack, slam, and restorative smite. That's it. That's my damage. I have nothing else that does damage. Again, yes, they could, as long as they play smart and you know, you just have to play smart. And also keep in mind levels, like you have to make sure that your levels are appropriate to what's in the dungeon. You know, don't go in on a dungeon that's all red. You're not gonna live, you're gonna die. But if the mobs are all green or even possibly like light blues or blues, as long as you can like solo pull them and you're only fighting slowly and you're doing one thing at a time and moving forward, yeah, probably. But dungeons are also not solo things. I mean, they're not it's not an instance thing like it is in WoW where you go in by yourself. It is a cloth. Hello, Jumpin'. Again, they do more damage than they do. I just have a lot of survivability. But like, I don't go around and kill, you know, 2 blues at the same time. Dark blues, I mean, not light blues. You just gotta, you know, pay attention to what you're doing. Even if I were to run through those, these guys are all like very, very low level compared to me. If I were to run through there and go all the way to the entrance and try and kill them all, they would probably kill me. Because sheer numbers are gonna overwhelm you. It's just the way it works. I'm not gonna, like, they're gonna interrupt my cast, so I'm not gonna be able to cast spells and stuff. Whereas an Inquisitor has an AoE stun. So if they can get the cast off, they can stun things, and that gives them a little bit more, you know, survivability with things. Hello, Absu! How are you doing? My benefit is that I have a lot of cooldowns. Your favorite other dwarven cleric. I feel like he's trying to convince you to come to the dark side, Absu, so that he can go back to his necromancer. I feel like that might be the thing. See, you are my favorite dwarven cleric. Taco Bell really wants you. And I really want Taco Bell. Taco Bell sounds awesome. You know, I think Taco Bell must know that I really like Taco Bell. Because everybody that comes here always gets Taco Bell commercials. There's another Dwarven Cleric? What? That's pollution. But basically, you just need to pay attention. I mean, that's also true for every class, honestly. Every class can solo. It's just, you gotta be really careful. You know how your class plays, know how much downtime you need, know how many mobs you can handle, know what your spells do. It's the same for everyone. Okay, I need to bug this because this is bothering me. As soon as I'm able to. You've never had that. Do you not live in the US? This would be a bug. This be I don't. That sounds like NPC spawn issues. Okay. The wall I am facing. Mobs are spawning that inside of the wall. I grow in and out of it, but they spawn. Until they show up. And it's that wall right there. That looks... I should probably do something about my whole... I haven't found that problem yet, and I'm 33. I can still solo. You just have to make sure that you're, paying attention to your gear. I don't know what to do with things. Well, we're just gonna start dropping vegetables, much as I hate to do that. Venom sack. And do you guys want the spider silk? If not, I'm just gonna poof it. Holy cow, son. Holy cow. As far as I know, they don't drop off. Yeah, I bet he is. I'm not having any trouble, and I don't foresee it to change because the way they do the scaling on things. Alright, I'm gonna drop all the silk right here, because you don't need it. You can leave it. It's regular spider silk. And then... Wait, you just gathered extra gear right for the fighter, and then that you put on him? Oh, here, I'm gonna give you all of this. Oops, maybe not yet. How do you? Oh, actually, you know, that's a really good. That's a really good question. How do you feel that the change they made? Nice. Yeah, I would very much like to have better, like some kind of good AoE threat. That's the one thing that I'm not, and I don't know how to do that. Like, you would think that this would help, right? So that did pull him over, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah, how do you... You've played with a variety of tanks. They are. They are very good at TT. I think they're also really good at damage. Yeah, that's the problem I have, is when things are chaotic. I only have slam and taunt. I don't have anything else, and my slam's cooldown is messed up because of smite. Because of restorative. Normally, I should generate a lot of threat from restorative, but I don't. That should generate it. He's using this stick, which is very good. We're just not, no. So this should technically generate a lot of threat for me. Because when it goes off, as long as I've got a fulfillment, It should do. Yep. So I do have that sometimes. However, I get interrupted a lot because I'm getting beat on, and channeling really doesn't work that well. So if I get hit, my chance of getting interrupted is the more mobs, the higher the chance, obviously. And if I'm getting beat on by a lot of mobs, I'm not getting a spell up. I'm not generating the threat. So if it goes after someone, I have to hope that I can target the right mob and taunt it, or hope that slam, you know. But I feel like, so before one of Nick's last streams that I saw, he was actually working on fixing the threat with slam and restorative smite so that they're supposed to have more threat. So we'll see after this next update if that works. No, it doesn't actually, Baldric. They don't really generate threat, if any. It's very minimal if they do. Oh, thanks. I just want this cooldown to no longer be an issue between these two, between Slam and Restorative Smite. I want them to work when their cooldown is up, because that will give me so much more, like I can generate threat a lot better. Because right now, if I hit Slam and then Restorative Smite right afterwards, I have to hope that my Restorative Smite is past the number at the bottom for me to use Slam again. But Slam has a much shorter cooldown. So my Slam cooldown is 10 seconds. Restorative Smite is 20. So you'd think normally, like, yeah, that's not a problem. 10 seconds. However, see how this is going. This is going to be back up before that hits down there. I can't use this again. Oh, well, I guess I did that time. That was good. That was lucky. But it's, there's like something in there that's stopping it from going. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Almond Joy. Really yummy. Oh my gosh. I did get it on me a little bit, but these things are like all over the place. Yeah. And when the heal hits, oh wow. So they're getting twice as much threat. What's funny is I don't usually have to pull off of Holy Thax. I normally don't have to pull up him. It's normally only the Enchanter, and the Enchanter always has a lot of threat. But I used to cast heals more often, but now I can't because this thing takes so much mana. It takes 170 mana, and yeah, I have 829, but still. I need to get rid of this mob. Okay, where are you? Yeah, it just doesn't feel like, see that one dude beating on me? I can't. I've only got him and the pet, and I couldn't get. And I was having trouble with it. Trying to get this enchanter. Oh shoot, come on. He could have been AFK for a sec. And the named swans. I need to get rid of these because the enchantress. I need to get rid of that pet also. Okay. I can rid of one pet. I'm out of mana. Yeah, it is a lot of mobs. I'm trying to kill the ones that spawn the pets so that I can then loot them and get rid of the pet. I do not have the mana. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yes, exactly. That's why I was killing the enchantresses and then looting them to get the pet out of there. Ooh. Oh, nice. Well, Hadouken, good luck. Don't forget, if you guys were already in alpha, you are in beta. I don't know if people remember that. Yep, they do. Alright, let's get these mobs over here. Oy vey. Much more exciting this way. I don't know about that. Alright, you come here so he can bed. So Torque has a new mask now. He has a new face mask. Yeah, pretty much. It's all respawned. Everything's respawned. This is how we do things, maximum anxiety. Okay, let's see. Alright. Low mana would be great. Get enough of those. Yep. Oh my gosh, yep. Just in time for respawns. Yeah, this place respawns very quickly. So keep that in mind if you decide you want to come in here. Be super, super careful and cautious when you move in. You either have to stay on one end and just pull, or run in a prey, because that will happen. The area is so small that if you pull the mob on here, the roamer, it's gonna pull everything else and you're gonna end up with this. Only thing that saddens you about the upcoming weekend is you don't expect to be able to have stream up and play. That's okay. That's fine. How about you just get her to play with you? That would be a win. That would absolutely be a win. I feel like that would be a win. I don't know if I want to. I can't stream Sunday because I have like something Sunday, but I don't know if I want to stream our hardcore group on Saturday. But we are going to be doing hardcore on Friday. Because, you know, that'll be fun. Oh. Oh, that... I'm sorry to hear that. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, there's that. But I'm sure it was also nice playing with her, too. I'm sure that was a nice perk. That, too. We are not bullying blue people today. We are just making sure that they're properly. Oh, that actually looks really good on her. Properly attired and not walking around naked. No, it's not genocide. We're not killing all of them. We're just taking out their leader, that's all. Just the leader. Because Torque needs gear. And she's gonna have one more piece of something on her. Exactly! And we're not doing anything with them over there. Does look like you're not helping. they're not being bullied. I mean, maybe with him with his beat stick. I'm just getting lunch. That's all. I'm just making sure I have food. I'm just making sure I get some lunch. Slicing them up. And then cooking them up. Boo from all the swirlies in the I know, right? Probably. I think so. There's a beguiled thing that's in there that's trying to... I did bug that wall, though. Back for those Avatar films. That's pretty good. Yep. Absolutely. Is it? They're not tall enough. And they don't look alien enough. They just look like blue wood elves. I mean, they are just blue wood elves. With the leaf. Discounted blue cat people. Rip-offs of rip-offs. The Torque says he's gonna go get some coffee and to not do what he does. What he means is, don't pull everything. Potato. Tomato. Okay. Rawhide, rawhide. Rawhide. Yeah, oh yeah, gotta get the microscope. I never remember that until the weekend, and then I'm like, oh my goodness. I do not have enough for this. Yeah. Okay. Send a one wood elf meat. I need to cook some more. If you're a wood elf, don't look at this. So it's basically an idle thing to do. You'll be mining coal for the... Yeah, probably. I just got Distill in Monsters of Memories in terms of mining. But it takes flex also. It's an idle... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's... it's something that you do while you're watching streamers who have it available as an option. Because basically you get what Risky did is you read Marscape plus 1 hour for all means everybody gets an extra hour of idle time, playtime. And it's pretty good. Go to, if you go there and sign up, it's really simple, self-explanatory. Yes, we have rain. We have found some very good stuff that made Torg very happy. Two really nice pieces of, one is a face mask and one is a chest piece that both have charisma on them and are pretty good. They're both nice. Yeah, it's good. What's your weapon that you're using? It's just an iron scimitar that I made. You mow the front yard? Okay, okay. You're tragically devastated when you had to wait 3 extra days. Oh, I'm sorry, Risky. But they did get 50 more people in. I mean, technically 100 because it's 50 plus the plus ones. So there's, I mean, there's that, right? That's good. Now we're just trying to see what the third thing that it drops is. We've gotten 2 of the robes, 1 of the masks, and we want to see what the third thing it drops is, which is usually the ultra rare. And by ultra rare, I mean it is very, very rare. Scare the crap out of me. Gotta get your ogre monk name, Meatfist. That's a good name. Trident with a merperson shapeshift with a warning, do not eat soap. I'm really hoping that the trident is a drop, but I think it might not be. That's a nice little, I think my, oh no, I don't have that. That's part of the rogue quest line. I don't have that. No, he's using the worst race illusion. I need to take you guys to the sewers. Although they haven't really done stuff in the sewers. Yes, and that actually didn't take that long. Enough people were just like, you know, chill. That it blew over really fast, and that was really nice. And then it went back to the normal. Please let me in, please let me in, please let me in. Why am I not able to... Why... Ugh. Shonda's live, popcorn is ready. Yep. I feel bad for them when they get, like, you know, please let me in. I mean, trust me, I get it. I can play this game and I don't know. Like, I would be absolutely on the same boat of please let me in. I promise I'll be good. Please let me in. I get it. I am just very blessed and grateful. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. It felt like huh. But there's no reason to, like, just, you know, they said what they could. They said what they could. They can't say anymore. Just, you know, let it go. Because I guarantee, with the way the team has been, if they had been able to say more, they would have. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see Chinny D's last stream though? Or at least, I think it was the last stream. I think it was yesterday. This weekend my days are just blurring together. But he was actually working on the deep. It was so cool. That got me super hyped because, I mean, I've sort of been thinking that, okay, early access, about 3 months later, they're gonna have, you know, module 1. But this actually made me feel like early access, 3 months later, module 1 will hit. Because they've already got so much done there, and that was freaking awesome. So, yes, Bashir, but also no. Because so when early access comes out, there's going to be a lot of people in the same zones. They're going to have been able to watch streams. They're going to have been able to watch, like, even, I don't even know what most of the stuff is, and I get to play. Because a lot of guilds that played, you know, obviously aren't going to tell everybody everything because, I mean, why would you want everyone to know all the things that you do? Because you want to save something, right? But once early access comes and module 1 hits, nobody is going to know any of that stuff from the deep. Because we're not going to get to playing it. That's going to be brand new, fresh stuff. So this is more, we're just testing systems, we're testing zones, we're making sure that, you know, the way that things play feels right. So like, for example, yeah, some folks are really happy to help out. But they also just trying to not stress the server because, so this weekend, on Wednesday of last week, they put out an update that made a major change to inventory, as well as a few other stability things, and it caused some issues. Amy? It caused some problems that made it, I don't want to say unplayable, but it was really, really difficult. So much so that a bunch of people just said, okay, we're gonna let Night Harbor cook, and made characters in Villageall. He looks friend-shaped. I mean, okay. I'm sure he'd like it. But it caused a lot of problems, and it took them several days to fix it. If they hadn't, like, held back on releasing more, allowing more people in, it could have been even worse. And if that had happened during, say, early access when everybody could play, and everybody would have been online, and there would have been a lot more people affected, it could have been really, really bad. So, like, doing it in stages like this is just a way to kind of make it so that the game is in a good place before they add more people. And they did add more people than the 200. They did do 250. Plus friend. He is actually a gnome, but he has got the Ashira illusion that you get by getting your rep with the Ashira. Yeah, they're gonna make someone upset. I mean, they let everybody in, then all those people this weekend would have been it would have been terrible. because the amount of just the massive impact that that had. It was awful. And that was with only like 90 people in Night Harbor. It was really bad. Oh, I think so too. I think it's gonna be. I absolutely agree. I think it is. I think it's gonna be way bigger than they hoped. And I will say hope because they were expecting like 1,000, maybe 5,000 if they're really lucky. And everything beyond that was just like gravy. This is tailoring. Oh, I don't know if they're gonna hit the million semi. That would be... I don't know about that. Start up fishing... That, you know, Sen, that's true. That's my motto in life. Mm-hmm. I think X up, I think you're more in line. I mean, if they did hit the million, that would be amazing. That would be incredible. You've seen your life, you know which can support you. That's funny. I mean... I don't know. I think it is still very niche. I don't think it will get that many because I think it is very niche. Yeah, it is ready to take over the niche art. I mean, it's ready to take over, I think, where kind of EQ... Yeah, but this is not an alternative to WoW, Sammy. This is a very, very different. And it's kind of different that a lot of, if they're looking for an alternative to WoW, this is not it. Because there are things... But it's also very old school, and it's got... No, that's true. It does have the classic vibes, and people really do like the classic. So maybe it'd do better, but I don't know. I'm not trying to downplay it. I love this game, and I think it's going to be absolutely... I mean, it's already really tremendously fun to play. And I think it's going to be amazing when they get all the other stuff in. And when they do go to 1.0, it's going to be fantastic. Yeah. So I think in the going up to like 100,000, I think that would be reasonable and realistic based on just how I've played and how much I've enjoyed it. But I think there are elements of it that, yeah, people might start playing it, but they're not gonna like how hardcore it is. But then again, I mean, they do like classic WoW. So maybe. I mean, people do like classic WoW, so there is that. You're gonna spread all kinds of misinformation. Wow. It is an alternative classic WoW and EQ. And in that respect, yeah, I think they will get a lot of people. ADQ has a bunch of 17-year-olds sending off and on. That's true. Yeah. I think those are the things that, you know, and they're not being actual instance dungeons at all. Having to use the mud commands, that's very different. Not having the, you know, the quest icon over things. I think those are the kinds of things that aren't gonna appeal to people. Oh yeah. So I feel like people that really enjoy classic WoW, really enjoy EQ, are the ones who are gonna really get into it. Actually having to read the quest, yes, that's gonna be something that, and honestly, while I actually really enjoy them and I like them a lot, and the more that we play, the more I like it, these visuals are a turnoff for some people. Like, you know, the character models, the textures on the walls, even they are improving those, by the way. That is something that a lot of people complain about. It's like, that's their biggest, I think that's probably the biggest complaint, is that they just don't like that. They're like, oh, it needs to be better graphics. It's not going to attract people. It's like, it's going to attract the people that are going to appreciate the game for the gameplay. And you will either already really like the graphics, the visuals and stuff, or you're just gonna grow to love them. Because the gameplay is really good. It's a lot of fun. It's very enjoyable. Your pet's gonna kill that thing in there. Oh, maybe not. Where's the bird was? Why can I not taunt it? I am facing my target. Ah. I think the halflings look like toddlers. I think they look like toddlers. And as long as I keep that in mind, I think that's absolutely hysterical. Alright, so this has got a rare. I think that's gonna be a wand, maybe. Unless it's just a visual, which will make me really sad. I really want that to be a wand. Yeah, I want the trident. Because, I mean, just how cool would that be? I think they're so cute. I think they're absolutely adorable. And you want her pants? Yeah, this model looks really, really good. It's a really well done model. Her outfit looks great, like the leafy pants and stuff. Yeah, it looks really good. Ooh, another mask. So basically we're getting one for you, one for Whoopi, one for you, one for Whoopi. Oh my gosh. That's funny. That is really funny. Oh, okay. Starting stats are important, but they have made it so that what you get from, you have a baseline, and then what you get from gear is more important. So it's actually, you know, trying to get that stats on the gear is super helpful. They do, and that's why I don't think it's gonna be like a mega million, sub thing. I think it is, it's gonna get a really good turnout of people that want to play it, that, are more into that kind of that kind of thing. I don't think the rares spawn too often. There's a chance for them to spawn every time a mob spawn, every time their placeholder spawns. And I don't think it's too much. Like, sometimes you can get them, like, we were at this one camp, and I just had this feeling that it was a name that was spawning there, and everybody else is like, no, we don't believe you. You're crazy. And we sat there for, I want to say, I think almost an hour and a half before we got a name to spawn at all. So we didn't even know for sure if there was a name there. The XP was good, but like, we didn't know for sure if the name was there at all. And then we finally got the name to spawn. I was like, okay, we're confirmed. There is actually named here. So it can take a long time before the name spawns. And if you don't know it's there, you're just wild guessing, right? So you could come in here and have no clue that there's a named in here. It's just like, what looks like, where would a named spawn? And this platform maybe, but also, roaming across there could potentially be a named. There could be like one of these enchantresses could be. So you just kind of have to look around and say, okay, is there something here? I agree, Gribble. I think a lot of people are really trying to get into this kind of a game. That's why I do think it's going to have a good following. I just think there's also going to be a lot of people that are like, oh, my friend is in this game and I want to play it, and then they play it and they're like, it's not easy mode, Yes, that also what Sen said. Sometimes names spawn in different places. So if you're camping a spot and someone else is camping a spot, and you're like, oh, I'm camping this named, well, they might get the named, because they're camping a different mob, thinking that they're getting the named. And then you both end up with it, because it's in different spot. So that's also pretty cool. 9 days till you get to craft an underbook. Oh, yes! There's that also. So there's 2 playtests coming up, and I have them here. So there's that one for MnM, and there's also this one for AOA. I really recommend you try both of them. If you have an interest in MnM, try AOA also. It's a really good game. The dev team there also, they're very passionate about it. They are fantastic. The devs that we've interacted with have been just really wonderful. They're really good people. The game is very nice, and it's a lot of fun. The only thing that, again, like MnM, sometimes the visuals turn people off, and it's very Minecraft-y visuals. So it's kind of like if Minecraft and, EQ had a baby, what would it look like? Well, it'd probably look like AOA. But like MnM, they have also put their own spin on things. Yeah, actually, it's a lot like Hytale, but without the building and those kind of things. If Hytale were that... You'll start looking... Yeah, it also had... But it is very... I feel like it's a really good entry point if you want to get your kids into this genre, right? We all had EQ when we were younger. Well, they kind of could potentially have AOA as like their entry point. Take out for glasses and everything looks the same. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. But it's like everything is, you know, everybody has their own perspective and their own, you know, things that they like. But if you like MnM and you're very interested in Serious and MnM, which I'm pretty sure all of you are at this point, I think, you know, give AOA a shot because it is a lot of fun. It is very good. And it is gonna be playable, like, they're doing an actual playtest on the 1st, which is the Wednesday after next Wednesday. Peanut M&Ms are very good. I feel like I'm very slow to kill things and I can't get my stuff off. Not sure what is going on. Get some more meat cooked. Yeah, I'm guessing there probably is. So they added a bunch of new people. Yeah. I'm honestly was not a super fan. I love Minecraft. But I was not a super big fan of their, like, voxel Minecrafty visuals. But when I actually started playing it, the gameplay is so good that I just, okay, you know what? It's fine. And then after a while I got to liking them because it really fits. And the way that it's all built, it just really fits out. It fits really nicely. It is. And so is this one. So is MnM. Both of them are very, very true to old school. And if you're looking for that kind of game, it's good. But I like it. I want to get my nieces and nephew into it. I think they would really like it. So I've been debating if I want to, like, tell them about the playtest and hey, you guys should try this out this weekend. I've been debating. 17, 18, and 21. No, 22. But they all love Minecraft. So I hesitate not because I don't think they'd like it, but because I don't know if I want them to get addicted to that. Yeah. You're just gonna have to tell me what he's saying. Because I can't listen to him at the same time. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, do I want, like, if it was coming out next, you know, afterwards, very soon after, then I would consider it probably more. But I would hate for them to play it for a little while and then not be able to play it again and really, really love it. You know what I mean? That would just, I would hate for that. Well, you'll be, well, hello. What are you up to, sir? Just bumping about the ears. Oh, so he's basically just talking about how they're in a really good place. They've got people to cover things. Don't stress about it. Okay. I wonder if they started interviewing for the QA position yet. Thick. Wait. Thick Matt hates angel. Thick Matt hates angel hair. You hate angel hair? What? I like my pasta thick. Nice, good, thick pasta. Angel hair is good though. It's good in certain kinds of pasta. So when you see Arthex's name on the org chart, we can all be shocked. I mean, I would be. Lead dwarf. He is the lead dwarf enjoyer. Okay, there is definitely a little bit of lag. So Chinny was showing how they do the net map, which I thought was really cool. By the way, did you see there's a new cabbage? I see the cabbage icon. That's really cool. They do look really awesome. You read that as lead, not lead. Lead dwarf. That's the English language for you. He's the lead dwarf. Oh, I'm sorry, Metal. We'll get there. So, this weekend, Friday, 1 p.m. on Friday, gets played. You're gonna do Ogre instead? Ogre would be cool. I cannot wait for the new Ogre hairstyles to come in. I like the model. No, not yet, Rain. We are getting some stuff that Torque can DE though, so that's good. Ogre Ranger sounds cool. The new, wait, you get dual wield at level 10? Oh, nice, okay. Very cool. Okay, so Deep Gnome and Deep Elf are going to be available Module 1 when the Deep is available. That is my, just be clear, my guesstimate is about 3 months after early access. I think somewhere along the lines they said it was going to be 3 months, which is why I'm thinking 3 months. But after seeing the latest work on that, I think 3 months is absolutely going to happen. For the trolls, so there's like, I don't know if it's deep trolls or just trolls, but they're not going to be, I think they're supposed to be module 2. So that would be like another 3 months out from there, or a little bit longer. So that's going to be the dwarves, I don't know. And yeah, I think trolls and lizard are going to be swamp, and I think they kind of like have already started working on that a little bit. Like they have a lot of people on their team, and they can do a lot of different things. So there's gonna be... Why can I not? Must face your target to use its ability. What? Oh, okay. So I am just having visual issues. That's the problem here. Okay. It is not where I think it is. It must have been over here. The 2 damage, 3 delay. Oh, that actually sounds really good. Oh, so there is a weapon thick that has life leech. We were trying to find that dagger off the spider queen, but she was not being super friendly about dropping it. Because I wanted to see what it was like. But she did not drop it. Maybe? I don't know. Risky, if weapon size mattered, that would be fantastic. Like, if I gave my sword, this sword, to an ogre, it would be this small on an ogre. And I would have to give them a... Like, they could use 2-handers in one hand because they're ogres. And then if you wanted to give them an actual 2-hander, it would have to be really massive. It's outside swords how to use it. You know... if someone had a really big sword and... Yes, sword halfling, butter knife ogre. Yeah, exactly. I think that would be really cool. I mean, that would complicate crafting a lot, and some things would be a lot more difficult. It would be pretty wild. An ogre 2-hander would take 3 halflings this way. Yeah. No, armor size is not a thing. Nope. Everything is just one generic. It's just one generic thing. 3 halflings in a trench coat? I love that. That would... It's a lot simpler. It is very, very simple in that respect. It's nice and easy when you're crafting. It's nice and easy when you're doing loot. Because otherwise you'd end up having to, you know, like, for example, the chest piece that Torque got. The green one that he's wearing is fighting something. You would have to find the larger version of it, right? You'd have to have multiple sizes, and then how could you justify that creature having something? So it would make things very complicated if you actually did things based on level, based on size. Yeah, I bugged the wall. I think it's got the same kind of a problem that that Chinny was working on in Keeper's Bite, where the mobs aren't supposed to spawn back there, but they do. Or the wall is supposed to be transparent and... Yeah, that one over there. Oh. Dork, did you just go through... That was scary. Y'all saw that, right? He did. I was like, oh my goodness, is he gonna have the gate out or something? Because he just disappeared. That was wild. But Chinny does a lot. You know what? Let me give him a shout out because we're just gonna do it this way. So Chinny does a, he's one of their environmental artists. It's not supposed to have anything there. It's got the same problems that he was talking about before. Where the rock itself is. It's not, it's like, it's just a rock, but it's supposed to be full rock and they're not supposed to be able to spawn in there. But so Chinny D does their environmental and he does stream. Definitely check him out when he's streaming. Because he was doing like Keeper's Bite. He's did the Deep last time, gave us a really nice preview of the Deep. And kind of like, you know, goes through, he talks through what he's doing and it's really good. Yeah, absolutely, no problem. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Uh-oh. But he is really enjoyable to watch. So honestly, their whole team is really enjoyable to watch their stream. Just pulling the keeper. Well, so they spawn close enough that if you hit something, that's why I'm like, if you come in here, be really careful. This is not something to do just because, oh hey, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna go in here with a couple of buddies and we're gonna be at level for the mobs and we're gonna try and pull everything because you're gonna die. You're just gonna, if you're at level and you're ending up with this, you're gonna die. Yeah, this cave is very dangerous, extremely dangerous. There's just a lot of mobs in here. Well, it's not that there's a lot of mobs, it's just that they respawn very quickly. So fast that you end up with like a whole bunch of things. And it's difficult to... manage that if you are... There we go. So if there's anything cool in the stream, holler. And... Uh-oh. 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 Okay, there we go. We're back. My chat thing was doing the circly loading thing. Not this fast, that's for sure. I want to say... maybe 5 or so minutes? 5 or 10 minutes? You're to comply with. You know, I understand. I totally understand, Nova. That's why I don't want to get the, the kiddos into it, because it would wreck their life. I don't want to get them into this. I don't want to get them into AOA, because I feel like it would wreck their life. You know, they already have been horribly addicted to Roblox. So yeah. Oh, am I just so encumbered I can't move? I am so encumbered I cannot move. Oh, I need to drop things. Here, Artax. Here's stuff for you to eat, to DE. I already sold you. I know, right? I mean, yeah. Uh-oh. I guess I can just break down the tailoring stuff. So I don't know for sure, because I don't know. But I'm gonna guess that most likely they are waiting to get the patch that they know for sure is gonna fix the problem with the inventory that was caused from the last update that they had. The update was really good. It did a really good thing. It helped with a lot of the problems that we were having already, but it also caused some issues with it caused a lot of problems. So I don't know that they really want to update that until they really fix the problem. So I'm gonna say that's probably why you can't. Most likely. Not a guarantee, but I'm gonna say that's probably why. We just need the ultraware to see what it is, to see what... Oh. I didn't even look at my copper. Alright, let's see. Let's switch out the leatherworking kit. Tailoring quit. Here, and then we're just gonna... do this. By the way, if you buy nothing else in Monsters and Memories, this is the most valuable thing you can ever buy. The leatherworking kit, the tailoring kit, and a seam ripper. Most valuable things you can ever buy. Because what they will do is they'll let you break down... Come on, lady. Hello, Nomad. You want a tip for the future? Sunscreen would be it. Yeah, but I'm talking about Monsters and Memories. How are you? Are you having fun, Nomad? Are you enjoying yourself? I'm almost to making an iron greatsword. Almost there. Not quite. Just takes it a bit. I'm getting close. Yeah, it's rough. But I did figure out a decent way to get there, so I'm working on it. Right, that's leatherworking rawhide. We got rawhide. Every time I see rawhide, it makes me think of, you know, rawhide. And I know I'd get in trouble if I said it, so I can't say it. Nice! That's pretty much what you want to do. That's absolutely what you want to do. Taylor, yeah, okay. But, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd you go? Where'd the buddy go? I'm having some serious issues. Okay. Leatherworking, tailoring. How many people are in the zone? Because I think that has something. Oh, there's 59. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, it's good to know. You're not going to try to do them later. Draft fled from Grex and conceded their duel. I guess Grex was just a better one than Draft. You don't see people do duels that much. See, this is the kind of camp where even at our level, doing this solo would be very dangerous. Just because of how many mobs. You're committed to Deep Gnome? Well, can't Deep Gnome be a fighter? Or is that not an option? Oh, wow. Okay. So just looking at the options that Deep Gnomes can be and then pick from there. That makes sense. I kind of went that way with the Deep Elf. I'm like, okay, what could a Deep Elf be? And that's why I didn't go Bard. But as it turns out, they could be Paladins. So I'm okay with this. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We need to find out what the rare is for this named. Because if it's something really good that our casters would like. Yeah, he dropped a nice mask, but the mask that drops off the spider in Keeper's Bite is better. But this is a very good mask. Like if you were to come here at level, it would be very good. No, I don't think they should be allowed to swim. They are really cool though. Oh wow, can't be spellblades. Interesting. Well, deep gnomes are like the deep races are just really cool. They're very, very cool. I don't know, they're just really neat. Interesting. And that was the dog. Cloth. Cloth neck piece. Yep, that's the puppy. Yeah, so he's having a day. I'm getting a fair amount of wood elf meat though. The wood elves aren't upset. I think they're a little upset. That actually makes a lot of sense if you think about the gnomes. Have you tried an elementalist? Goonie? Goonie, Goonie, Goonies. Goonie. Do deep gnomes fly farther when tossed or punted? You know, like to go deep. Oh my gosh. I don't think Rebus has given me a dad joke in a little while. He saved one for Arthax's stream because he said it was a little bit too risque from mine. I'm like, but it was really good. I just don't remember what it was, but it was very good. It was definitely on the risque side. Things. Yep. It was definitely risque. Oh, Bard is really good. Unfortunately, none of the deep races can be a Bard that I know of. Unless they change it. Now they could change them. They could say that, you know, we won't really actually know what any what any race can be until the race is implemented. Because just because the wiki says something doesn't necessarily mean that that is the case. We just have to, you know, just be a little patient. It'll be all good. Yeah. I would very much have liked, what's I doing? I would have liked to had them, but I don't know. I think if a deep race could be a bard, then I might be inclined to go bard, but I mean, as an alt, I'm sticking with Paladin as my main. I need to give... Oh my gosh, I am so encumbered. I think if I give him some of this stuff, he'll take it. I mean, right? He'll take this, won't he? Think he'll notice that I'm giving him all of this? Think he'll just click accept while he's on the phone, not paying attention to his own encumbrance? I shouldn't do that to him. Oh, do we have any more wood? I don't have any wood on me. Ooh. Yep, Dread, our local Ashira killer. Oh, our thing is gone. Not that we need it, because we're not getting XP off these guys at all. Was it a good stream? You feel like it was good? Do you think it was like a really good way to get people to hopefully calm down a little bit, to feel a little bit better? I hope so. Yeah, okay, that's good. I'm glad. I hope so. I mean, I can understand why people would be really upset, especially after what happened with AOC, but also with Pantheon. Like, I can completely understand why people would be upset. I just have a lot more confidence in this dev team, in their leadership, and just the whole team. Yeah, the only thing that had me, like, I mean, there could have been who knows what reason. We're not gonna know, because it's just not something that we can know. Like, it's not our business to know. If it was something that they could tell us, they would. But what kind of got me a bit was his stream that he did, and that it bothered me. Okay, so these guys, I need to bug this, because this is, yeah, he's just not doing the, he's still got, you know, he's still a co-owner, he's still a co-founder, still here for that stuff. So I need to bug. I don't know how to NPC pathing a movement. I think maybe that would be it. Other. Fighting the naiads. They do not seem to appear where they are in terms of my abilities working on them visually. One is standing in front of me, but my abilities say I am not facing it, or it is out of range. They are not connecting. And it's only these guys that does that. Yeah, just something that, you know, and it could very well be, you know, that he is, yeah. Yeah, it'll eventually come out. It could be that, well, so the problem is that the mobs are, oh my gosh. It's kind of weird, because it's almost like it says it's here, but it's really over here. Like, I'm not even facing in the correct direction. And then when I turn, oh, now my ability works. So it's a combination of weirdness that I think is based on this spot. So between this and that, one thing Chidi did say, by the way, a reload does fix it sometimes. But one thing Chidi did say is that when you do the bug report, it gives their location. Because I was like, is there a way for us to know the loc? Because I want to make sure that, you know, I don't have to say. I mean, I could be very descriptive and give them. Oh, that's just rude. You see how encumbered I already am? That's just rude, man. Oh, he could be a coffee rehab. Oh, I don't need any of this. You can have all of it. You can have all of it. I'm just breaking it down so that we have it, but you can have all the rawhide, all the cloth. It's all yours. All yours. Take it and like it. Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's funny. I'm pretty. Also, hi. Also, boop. Also, I want coffee. Coffee is good. You should absolutely have coffee. Coffee is good. At least I'm halfway through my second cup. Yeah. Take it and like it. Oh, a dark chocolate mocha. See, that one is in the ground also. So I think when they come here, like I show them enough that I think that was enough that they could like they're basically gonna take a look at this and see what it's like here. And that will be fine. You just got Pokemon plushies? Or could be happy. I'm not super big on Pokemon, I'm sorry. A replica Jack okay, that's pretty cool. That one I like. Neither you are. They are cute, that is true. I will definitely give you that. Fluffy was saying that they got a Mew Pokemon plushies. No. Not really. Unless I can breed them. If I can breed them, then I'm all in. Like, if I can combine the different ones. Pokemomo? You want a Snorlax beanbag? He's talked about it for like 8 years now. Oh my gosh. I just like reading. So my personal, like, if I could have it in a game, would be to take two completely different species and breed them together and see what comes out. That would be cool to me. That's something that I would like. Monster Rancher? Oh, that's cool. Did not know that, Floofy. I don't know that I wanted to know that. Wait, is that actually a Snorlax? They have a corgi. I have to... Man. I'm just gonna not loot anymore. Oh, I want one of those. Oh, a Shiba Inu? What is that? But I don't know, but that, oh, that's adorable. Oh, I get it. No, I can't look at that anymore. I can't afford to look at that. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. They're so cute. When you get a house, you're gonna have an entire room with the beanbag gaming room. That would be cool. You're gonna have big, like the hang on the wall, uh, um, TVs, like the really big 70-something inch wall TVs, and then yeah, that would be cool. No, my idea. We're not going there. Oh, no way. I don't actually like, I like mine. Mine is 27 inch. I've got two of them and they're perfect for me. I feel like it can get to be like, I don't know, there's too much space. That's one of the things that when Arthax tries to stream his screen in like Discord, there's so much of the screen and he actually only uses this little tiny space. It's like, why? Why do you have so much space on so much space? Because yeah, I mean, I get that. And it would let you make things much bigger because for the same size screen as mine, if you had a bigger screen, then you could make things bigger and still have the same space available. So I get that. Not always true, Rain. Being an ogre does not make you better. With the 7-inch on the bottom and 227 inches on top. Oh, okay. Alright, see you later, no man. Drive safe. I do too. I used to because my last job, I really needed to have two monitors. One was for when we're having our meetings, so that I could have that showing up. And then the second one was so that I actually keep working during the meeting. But a lot of stuff needed the two monitors. Or if I just wanted to listen to someone on someone's stream, I could do that too. Arthax? Oh my goodness. Yep. I used to do that too. I used to do stuffs, and having two helps a lot with that. You must back away slow. Every time you buy something for yourself, you have to buy Merida another pair of shoes of her choosing. So just keep that in mind. Exactly. It'll deter him. You'll have to think seriously between how badly does he want something and how much does he want his wallet to be empty. Yep. Mm-hmm. It really does. Alright, let's see. Let's switch this out again. Rook's getting bored. I see him getting up. There's gonna be a whole lot of mobs coming in soon. I think I need to head out soon. Because I'm gonna get to the point where I can't walk. Like, I can't even crawl out. Even with self-buff. Because of all the silver. We just need this mob just to give us its rare. It's ultra rare. That's all we need. We just need that once. That's all we need. One time. Just once. This is really, really good. Never gonna be here for years. I'm gonna be here so long. Oh my gosh. Alright, lady. We want to see your stuff. We want to see your ultra rare. Just give it to us, okay? Just once. We just want, you know. I mean, maybe more than once, but for this time, we just want to see it, okay? We just see it. Just show it to us. But, I mean, that model looks really cool. The skirt is so well done. I want to see her stuff. But, like, her outfit is so cool. It's such a nice looking outfit. Oh, the tunic again. Hey lady, we need to have a conversation. I'm sorry to say it's gonna be end of my blade. And it looks pretty wicked. Not gonna lie. It looks kinda nasty. Why are you stabbing me? I want your. Oh, yes, please. I want your pokey stick. We have the pokey stick. Is that okay? Can we have the pokey? Eggs. I need the pokey thing. So I can cook multiple pieces of your minion's meat at the same time. Well, not that bad. Honest, it's not really that bad. You just find kind of like listen to some music, find a rhythm. And just go to different zones, find the zone that's appropriate for what you're trying to get. And, you know, just kind of run around. That's not that bad. Well, there are different places for the different mats. Like, if you're trying to do copper... Yes, it's not that bad. Now, if you are going through 50 aura nodes and not getting a skill up, you probably need to step up to the next one. When it's rough is when you're doing, you have to do rich silver to get into iron. And the reason that's hard is because rich silver only spawns in the same place as tin spawns. So you have to clear all of the tin spawns for a chance at a rich silver node. So it is a bit on the rough side. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. It's frustrating because you also have to do that with iron. You have to get rich gold to get to coal. But once you get to coal, it goes very fast. Again, coal, then to adamantite. So you have to like mine that quite a bit to get to adamantite. And then after that to mithril. Those are the only two annoying, I would say, stumbling blocks for me, but it wasn't really that big a deal. I ended up, so because Torque is doing jewel crafting, I ended up just going through and all the tin that I got from leveling my mining, I just went and got a whole bunch of copper and was able to turn it all into bronze so that he could use that for jewel crafting. So coal is higher because coal is used in combination with iron. to make steel, and steel is the step up from coal, from iron. So that's why coal is harder. Yep. Yes. So you start with copper. From copper you progress to tin. Well, copper you go to limestone. Limestone is used in alchemy to make flux. Then from that you go to tin. Tin is used exclusively to make... It might be used in jewel crafting, but I think it is exclusively used to make bronze. And use that flux. So the limestone that you get and the tin plus copper makes bronze. Well, no. The flux is used for weapons at bronze, but you still need it. So you get the copper and the tin to make bronze. From bronze you then go to iron, and iron you can't get to until after you've gone through the silver. But usually you're going to use a lot of it, so your mining is going to progress as you go along. And then once you get to iron, the next step from iron is steel, and it takes a while to get through iron. So you're going to be mining a lot of iron, and eventually, you know, through progressing your iron, you'll get the skill ups that you need. So it's not really too bad. Like, if you're not doing anything else and that's kind of what you're doing, then it goes pretty well. You can also just go and do mining itself and not worry about the other trade skills, in which case you can supply people with that because they're going to want it. Which is a completely viable option. And one I considered. I am hoping that they take another look at cooking. So I wish I could offer feedback. I just don't know what kind of feedback to offer. That's kind of why I don't. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, is that to get you out of encumbered? Okay. Makes sense. He left us Arthax. It's just... He totally just bailed on us. I'm gonna guess that somebody actually had the gems he wanted. How do you find the Paladin? Oh, I love it. I have been able to. I played the the Shadow Knight a little bit, and the Shadow Knight definitely does more damage, but it plays very differently. And no, why would I do that? No, don't touch the Paladin, leave it alone, except to fix the bugs. So Shadow Knight is more about, oh my god. Yeah, just get them sort out the aggro stuff and we're good. So the Paladin is all about, survivability and keeping my group alive through a lot of different things. It's, I have a couple of options, like Ancient Guardian heals me or helps me do damage. Lay on Hands lets me heal someone else or myself. It's a full heal. It does a whole lot of healing. So those are 2 cooldowns that I can use, but I can also just heal people with Greater Heal. Currently I have Greater Heal, but you get different levels of heal as you go up. You're always 1 step behind the Cleric. If the Cleric is the same level or higher, then they typically have the better heal. Like, Holy Tax now has the better heal. My heal is from level 29. So at 30, he's got the better heal than I do. But a Shadow Knight is all about killing things faster than... It's all about, you know... Yeah. Kill things before they kill you and your party. But they also have other cool things, like they have an aura. Yeah, they also have cool things like an aura that... when anyone in your party hits with physical damage, so it could be a bow, it could be melee, and they do physical damage, it has a chance to proc a very small heal. And it's very good if you're a very melee heavy group and you've got, you know, people like rogues, rangers, archers, or even, you know, your cleric is meleeing. So all of that, it all plays in, and dual wield is exceptionally good because it'll affect both of their hits. And it's very much when they hit, they proc. For the Paladin, I have to actually I have to use my Restorative Smite. I also only get 2 damage abilities. A Shadow Knight has a whole bunch of abilities, but they're all casters. So Restorative Smite is something that I cast, and it heals everybody in my party, including pets. So anybody that is in this, like me or him, and he's got Waffle as his pet. So Restorative Smite is not the proc one, it's what the Paladin does. The aura is what is procced, and that is what the Shadow Knight does, and as far as I know, it does work on pets. Because pets are considered still a part of the group. I don't think it works on offhand, but I don't actually know. I don't dual wield? Okay, you are a problem. There we go. Okay. That mound, I think, is the problem. It's very weird. All the tanks are excellent at tanking. They are all really good at what they do. They just do it in different ways. That's really what it comes down to, and it's a matter of finding the one that fits the way that you want to play and how you want to interact with your group, how you want to interact with mobs. You know, if you have to play by yourself for whatever reason, like for example, when I go out mining, you know, and I get attacked by a mob, how do I handle that, right? And every tank is a little bit different in how they interact with things. Also affects their downtime. As a paladin, I get supplication, which is the same thing as what clerics get, and that gives me on a regen, but it also gives me a strength buff. So I have nice little boost to my damage, lasts a minute, and during that time I get fulfillment. Fulfillment basically is a little buff that I get for having supplication. It has a chance to proc it, and it gives me a haste, so I can, you know, do more damage. Kind of nice, honestly. But it's also a requirement for Restorative Smite. I can't Restorative Smite if I do not have fulfillment. So it's not that I'm generating fulfillment and then I can spend it. It's a requirement for that to happen. Which is very different from a builder spender kind of thing. You know how in WoW you have the combo points and you have to build them up and then eventually spend them based on things? That's not how this works. I just have to have it there for it to go, but it will take one. It's supposed to take one charge. It hasn't yet, so I think this next update is gonna do it. The only problem for me is I don't get the benefit of Restorative Smite in terms of healing the party if I don't have fulfillment. Fulfillment's damage boost. I only have 2 abilities. Damage abilities, that's it. Shadow Knight has a bunch, Fighter has a bunch, Inquisitor has a bunch. They have a lot of things that they can do during combat. I have very few. Oh, okay. Did you go to the bank? Alright. How much weight can you take? Can you take these gems? That's not very much. Yeah, I'll give you the gems. Unless, do you have a bag you can take the whole mining pouch? I'll give you the whole mining pouch. Okay. You don't have a spot for it. Okay. Well, you get these. Have fun. Enjoy. I don't think that even, like, technically got a lot of my weight off. I know. I sold all the chip gems. Told me to sell them before you told me to keep that one. Oh, I need to rebuff. Okay. How much copper? I don't know how much weight that would be. We didn't see the named while you were gone, by the way. Okay, my second cup of coffee is gone. The other thing that Shadow Knights get, that Paladins do not get, that I think is freaking cool as heck, is they get a grip. Where it's a short range, so it's not super long range. But it's a get over here maneuver that interrupts and also brings them up closer. It's very, very nice when dealing with casters. I'm a little jealous, but only a little bit. I think it's fantastic for Shadow Knights. It's very cool. Okay, I'll be right back. All that coffee. Yeah, Grip of Shadow, it's freaking awesome. Uh-oh. Arthex, you're gonna be okay, right? I'll be right back. So's Tort. Hopefully he'll be back sooner. He'll be bad, we'll see. He'll be fine. What just happened? What just... Why is he here? What happened? It's about to take everything out. What just happened? Okay, I'm very confused. So because we had red mushrooms, all I can think of is that at some point on his way back here, Torque aggroed mushrooms. And it... I'm just like... What just... Holy cow. So anyway, I just understand. He is wiping out the dungeon. Like the whole area. He's just taking them all out. He's gonna wipe them out on his way out. He did. Oh my goodness. That's like crazy. I love it. It would have been terrible if the named had been up and he killed the named. That would have not been so good, especially if the named had the rare. And you know it would have. Because that would have been the way it worked. The guard is showing up for stream. The guard's like, yeah, we're gonna show that these people what elves are like. And what else? So that's why I think that spot right there is bugged. And that's where I had to stand to be able to hit him. So if I had stood right next to it, I wouldn't have been able to hit it because it wasn't technically there. So there's definitely something going on up here. Interdimensional hump. It's interdimensional something. Oh my gosh, I want Chipotle. No, I want Taco Bell. I really want Taco Bell. Although Chipotle would be pretty good, honestly. I know some people aren't for it, but... So you said you would like... So how much money can I give you, babe? Like, would 1,000 be good? Can I give you half? Let me give you half and see what happens. That puts me at exactly 151 and 151. Are you encumbered or no? Taco Bell, Chipotle and Taco Bell. Oh, you don't have a pet anymore. You suspect these events are related. Possibly. Okay, well I can give you all the money. It's fine. And then Arthax can give you money. Okay, I don't need this anymore. My tailoring kit down here. Want a gold and copper? Well, I almost gave you a gold and copper. I mean, not even kidding. I gave you like 60 silver and copper. Maybe Arthax will give you the other 40 silver and copper. You just gave him... Wait, does that mean you have enough? Yeah, I gave you like 6,000. So you got a gold and copper now. 1 gold, 31 silver, 6 copper. Anybody's gonna rob him, just so you know, he's got gold. Even more copper than all the rest of. I mean, yeah. That's a lot of copper. So that means I don't have to give you money now. Okay. I can keep my 8 gold. That's what I heard. Oh, the tunic. It's magic. You can break it down. Break it down. Break it down. Tear it apart. Oh my goodness, what is going on over here? Alright, a little better maybe? I think so. That boy thick. He is, he's pretty, loaded. And yeah, I'm guessing that's what happened is that your dudes... It was probably nighttime, so the mushrooms were aggressive. And your invis only worked on you, not them, and it aggroed them, and then... Yeah. They killed your pet, and then they all charged here, and the guard was at the bridge, and he was like, oh no, not on my watch. So he charged after them, and ran in here, and... Yeah. That's what happened. Your pet was down here the whole time. I don't think he was killing while you're in town. Your pet wasn't here, but... Pretty sure it wasn't here. I mean, it could have been. Hey, I've got some money again! I have 37 silver. I mean, copper. Got 20 copper from that. Is that what you need to not be encumbered? We are rich. For the poors. We're very not rich. We're spiritually rich. We're rich somewhere. We're rich in our hearts. Apparently I'm not actually auto-attacking this well. That's stuff your mom would say. I'm probably old enough to be your mom. Just saying. Why do you say that? I could technically, let's see. I could have a 40-year-old child. Assuming I was 18 when I gave birth. pretty that's pretty funny. No, really, I'm 58. So I could technically, if I, you know, had a child who was 18, I could, it would be, that would be 40. It'd be 40. Why are you sorry? I'm not sorry. You're hitting 15 later this year. 50 is an awesome age. I think it's pretty cool. I found a new one, and I'm using one I made, iron, because I found out the proper way to do the ratio. So everything I craft is better. And it is better. I tested it out last night. It was much better. I can actually kill things like, and it doesn't take me an hour. It's amazing. Oh, I would have had you when I was 14 though. I mean, biologically that's possible. No, it's damage divided by, no, it's, yeah, damage divided by delay. Yep. Yeah, in some countries that would have been the second child, which is disgusting. Just, I don't know. I get it in the Middle Ages, you know, people didn't live very long, and so, you know, but we're not there anymore. Yeah. Anyway. The guard just started stabbing. Did he start stabbing again? That was so weird, though. Somehow you ended up with aggro from the... Or somebody ended up with aggro from those red mushrooms. And then they just dragged him up here. It was like, well, you know what? Maybe he just wanted in on the party. Maybe he just told them, hey, look, we're gonna go here. Thanks, Lip. That's an upgrade. Most people think I'm, like, younger than that. I've actually had people not believe me and hard me and still not believe me. Well, thank you, Baldric. I appreciate that. Mature 20. It's all good. I sound like someone used to know. Maybe I am someone you used to know. Just not 40. Isn't there a song, Somebody I Used to Know? Wasn't that a song? I used to know that song. Wait, what? Somebody found a scroll that teaches the Necro to summon... What? There's a scroll that teaches Necro to summon a burning skeleton? What? Can we do this? What? Can we? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know. Is spell research a thing? Artifacts, we need to know these things. Someone said something about research. I thought in one of the streams, one of the devs said something about spell research, but I don't know if maybe I was watching someone else's stream and they mentioned it. Oh, lag. Expert. I'd say it was this flaming skeleton. He said it was a burning bone. I think spell research is a thing. But I haven't, like, needed to do that with any class. Is it a thing right now, or is it a gonna be thing? I don't think it's been updated in a little bit. I mean, it gets updated, but it can only be updated with things that are, quote-unquote, live. It can't be updated. It's not allowed to be updated with anything that's on alpha. Although I don't think alpha is up right now. So, I guess everything's free game. But that would be really cool. Very cool. Oh my gosh. You ever get your neck so tense that it's just rough? You can't even, like, turning your head kinda hurts. goodness, oh my goodness. They make bets for a lot of things, don't they? I imagine that would be one of them. So are we staying here forever until that thing drops its rare? We're staying here forever, right? Okay. Oh, no problem. We'll need to go back that way because I have to go to Freeport. That's possible. Although I don't think I've ever seen a boss that only had 2 drops. Not Freeport. Night Harbor. You know, I just can't say names properly. You know, y'all can stop making fun of me. My brain is not working. Alright, I'm tired. Yep, I said Freeport. I admit it, I said it. Freeport. No, it can't be Freeport though, no horse apples. Sheesh, making fun of me. Well, if we get lucky, it'll spawn and it'll drop its spear, which would be awesome because that would be amazing. The only thing I would like is, while I like the green tunic, I wish it looked like what the mob was wearing, what she was actually wearing, because that would be badass. Yes, if it drops the spear, it needs to be enchanter usable. It needs to be like look like a spear, but look like a trident, but be like a dagger. I guess that would be cool. Yes, that would be amazing. Yeah, so like if that thing looked like a dress, look like the dress, that would be really cool. A scaly willy dress. That'd be really cool. Wait, why is this not dead yet? Mushrooms. These are so good. Graduated from bullying for lunch money to just stealing the lunch. I mean, isn't that better? They can keep their money. I mean, technically we're taking their money too. And their clothes. And their loincloth. I mean, isn't that what these are, considering what they're wearing? Isn't this just the, like, their bikini stuff? Bikini straps. This is the absolute best investment. This thing. One, it cuts down the things into the straps. Scraps. Ooh, got a wool scrap somewhere. But you can trade and sell those scraps, especially early on. Oh, we're just camping to find out. That's the way we do it. So we had come here before, I think in one of the playtests. Yeah, we did. In one of the playtests, we'd come in here and was like looking around, and then I was doing something and I remembered, like, hey, wait a minute, what about those blue guys? Because you remember that there was a name down there, but we didn't remember anything else about it. So we came in here. And we're just like, hey. And Torque came in here and saw that he had a really cool spear. So we're like, well, let's see if it drops that. Because normally when something has a weapon, it drops the weapon. This one isn't dropping the weapon, so it's kind of like... a sketch. But honestly, the best way to find out what a mob drops is just camp it. It could be summoned. That's possible. But since they change loot and stuff a lot, you know, the wiki could be wrong. It might not drop that anymore. It might not look like that anymore. It might have different stats. So something that was originally like, okay, this is kind of eh, might actually be amazing, or it could have been amazing before, and now it's like eh. Or it just might not drop it anymore. So it's always worth just, you know, camping the name to... if you see one, camp it until you see what its drops are, and then decide how much more you want to stay there. Because Admiral Cuirass is like that. He drops a very nice chest piece, but that's his common drop, and it's only so many plate chest pieces you can wear. Cold. You know, cold. Is it chilly where you guys are? Chilly. Cold. Like a breeze. It's almost like... No, honestly, it's just because, like... Paladin. Yo, I'm a paladin. It's mostly just if a mob drops something really often, then it's probably common. If it drops something kind of like, if you see something 4 times and you see something else twice, the 4 time is probably it's common, and then eventually you'll see a rare. But it's weird because sometimes you'll actually see the rare, what's supposed to be the ultra rare, you see it very often. And then you see it's common, not really. So it's like, oh, well, that's just a common. And someone else is like, what? No, I didn't even see that. You know, what you got 3 times, I never even saw. So you could just get super, super lucky and get it to rare drop more often. But typically what drops very, very, yeah. It's pretty common where its common drop does drop pretty often. So I would say on this one, the chest piece is the common. the mask is the rare, and then it's gonna have a super rare. Yeah, they're still working on all that stuff too, and they are redoing itemization in terms of what values and items there are. So if an item has, I think there's a better word for it than itemization, because itemization is like the disbursement of items, but maybe it also qualifies for what the items are. But I feel like there should be a better word for that. So when you're talking about it, you have a better understanding of kind of what, you know, kind of what it actually means. Because that, like, a mob might have, you know, the area might drop, items might drop nicely in an area, but the stats on the items might not necessarily be really good. They might just be kind of like, it's okay. You know, or they could be a little bit too good, or they could be way too good. But I feel like that's, itemization kind of doesn't really speak to that part. I feel like I'm gathering herbs because I'm using a scimitar, but the speed is really good compared to longsword. Oh. It hit me with Magic Splinter for 5 minutes, which means that I'm gonna be susceptible to all those things. Like this little tiny bikini thing. That's why we're getting these these scraps. Because that's what it's from. Yeah. You mean like the regular debuff? So there's different kinds of dispels. There's like a poison cure, disease cure, magic cure, and they will only dispel the specific type that they are, but they will also, depending on what it is, what the cleanse is, and who you're casting it on also determines. Like there's a dispel that eventually I can do. I just don't have the spell yet because I'm not high enough level. There's one eventually that Paladins get that dispels a beneficial buff on the target. So if they have, like, if they were to have these buffs, they would have haste. It could potentially dispel their haste. It's random. It does, you know, a random one of their buffs. There's also the beneficial, like the think it was like a purge, and then there's also the dispel, which dispel could be cast on me, and that would remove, like, for example, Magic Splinter, because it's a negative debuff on me, so it would remove the negative debuff. So it really depends on the purpose of the spell, who it's being cast on, and exactly what it does. And there's the poison and the disease version. Yeah. There's like the purge, which purges enemies, and the dispel or cleanse that dispels or cleanses friendlies. Cleans friendlies. Kind of thing. I don't know if they have one that when it takes the debuff off the enemy, it hurts them. That would be cool. So, oh, she's back again. The Inquisitor is essentially an enchanter tank. It could have been all of the. Could have been any and all of the above, actually. But one thing that they do is they drain mana, and the Inquisitors have a thing where they drain mana and they do damage based on the mana that they drain. It's very expensive. Yeah, mana burn, and it got changed recently, so it's got a big difference. Yep, that went away. That was also the tunic again, so that's definitely the common. If you get something like that often, it is absolutely the common. And because we've seen the mask a couple times, the mask is most likely the rare, and then if it even has an ultra rare. But that should be magical, right? That thing is magical? Yeah, it is. So, Torque could even DE it. Which is very helpful. I'm pretty sure she does too, yeah. I haven't seen one that doesn't. So, I'm not... I mean, they might not be good, but the other two drops are nice. And the nice part is that he can potentially disenchant it. Plus plate hands. Oh, that's not. That's terrible. There's way too many plus plate hands already. We have plus wisdom plate hands. There's a lot of plus inton, or actually plus strength plate hands also would be good. I feel like I see a lot of plus int on plate lately. Not as much wisdom, and strength and stamina very rarely. But it could also be just where I'm going. Like, we didn't kill Ashira. I'm sure there's a lot of that in there. I'm already encumbered again. I am already encumbered again. I need to... Oh. Yeah, and those are leather. Oh no, there's these ones. These are very nice. Black Tide Bay, but not inside. At the actual bay itself outside, there was a named... I think that's who it was. We were told there was two out there, but I only know of one. I think only one showed up. How long can you go in? You can live in Black Tide Bay from... Gotta pull it over. Oh, yeah. You can go in there from... I want to say if you're in a group like level 10. If you go the Evershade side. And then you can go until you're... I mean, I still get XP at 33. And if I went to the highest... I think he's the highest level named in the zone. You can go there at about 26, 27, and you could stay there until, like, mid-30s. So there's a lot in there. There's a whole lot in there. And... there's a lot of places that people of a lot of different ranges can go, and the nice part is that you can go there with big groups or small groups. Like if you go there with a big group, then you know you could probably go do the Bloodchain orcs for a bit, or the Black Tide orcs. There's like 3 different types of orcs. But there's the Fellstone Orcs, which is the lowest level. Then there's the Bloodchain, which is the middle level. And then there's the Black Tide, who are the top level. And there's Black Tide on both sides. There's Bloodchain on both sides of the bridge, which kind of separates them. There's a few named in there, like a bunch of named, honestly. There's also Screevar, who are the rat guys, and there's also some bats and spiders in there, so there's like a whole bunch of stuff in there. You can go in and even if you just go with like a buddy or like a small group of like 3, maybe 4, if you're within that level range, you're gonna find something to kill. Speaking of, I need to go kill some mushrooms in there. There's also mushrooms. But it's really, really good zone. It's very well done. Like the way that you move through it from either side. If you're started at high end, so you come in from the higher side, because you're on the higher level, like 20 plus, you could come in from the higher side, and on the lower end, you could come in from the lower side. But you can do. Coming in on the lower side, you can come in your 20s and start to go through the higher level orcs. And even the Screevar. The Screevar are really good XP. And a small group, like we went in with just 3 of us on the Screevar, and we were doing really well. I just really like the way it was built because of like how nice it is to move around in there. And there's like a lot of places for groups to hang out. So if there's a lot of people in the different ranges, there's a lot there. It's just a need to work on, that's one place where they need to work on the loot to make sure that it suits a wider range of people rather than being very heavy plate focused. I know that they are working on that. That was something that they mentioned when they built the zone and they put it out, that it was going to be heavy-handed on the plate side, because in that level range, plate is hard to come by, or harder to come by. But if you live in there, then you're gonna find that your chain guys are gonna be not too bad, but the leather and the cloth are gonna really struggle because there's not as much for them in there. But your tank's gonna be happy, mostly. Your cleric will be very happy. It'll be pretty good. Oh my goodness, holy cow. And it is already after 3. Alright, let me see if someone is streaming. that I know. I think Sweet's usually... Every time I've rated him, he's like, I'm just about to go. I'm like, no! Oh, here we go. He's never anything funky. I was gonna check to make sure that people don't have, like if they have pre-ads or what. Just, if I'm gonna raid them, just to make sure that you guys don't end up with a bunch of ads. Extra ads. And stuff. So I'm gonna actually raid the real cutie. He's been in here a bit. He's been hanging out. But he's streaming right now. So we're gonna go there. Make sure I get this correct. And it is Monday. So we're gonna go. Don't forget, FX is gonna stream later today. Right? Streaming later today? Is that right? I'm pretty sure, yes. We're gonna do something. I don't know what we're doing. It's up to him to figure it out. But we are going to make sure you follow him, because, you know, he's cool. He's our guild leader. We try to do what he says, but usually we end up doing our own thing. He's like over there saying, we should go do, and everybody's already. Then he has to corner us back in. Wrangle us back. There's a lot of mobs here. There's a whole lot of mobs here. Okay, there we go. I'm not weak. Well, you're hitting me right as I'm heading off, TT. I hope everything is going well with your job interview, though. Where's the enchanter? There it is. But yeah. Oh my gosh, dude, I am so tired. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it happens soon. I hope it happens soon. But I gotta go, because I need more coffee. I'm dying. I need more caffeine. I need something. But so we're gonna head over, and he actually, you know what, Dargath, Cutie's over in Black Tide Bay. So if you want to see some of it as a group action, hang out, because he's doing that right now. So let's head over and say hello.